What's up, desktoppers? Xavier Wills here for Desktop Bodybuilding, and we are back for the Mr Olympia Open Prejudging, the 212 finals, and the finals for a whole heap of the divisions out there. And it's exciting because we've got, firstly, we'll start with the 212. We've got some awesome footage here by Gilco Productions. Shout out, always bring the best HD 8K style footage to us. And this is Shaun Clarida, and we're going to break down his physique a little bit. You guys can let me know in the comments. I'll actually start a poll in just a moment on who you guys have winning the 2023 212 Mr. Olympia. Drop your comments, give the video a thumbs up, smash that like button, and yeah, make sure that you vote when I put this poll up. Where's the polls at? I'm finding it, Daniel Noble. Thank you. Always a loyal desktopper. But yeah, you can see obviously in this footage, you can see a lot clearer the physiques than what we were seeing earlier. And that's one area just on Shaun Clarida before I actually put this poll up, the midsection. That's what I want to see, sort of a little bit tighter maybe. I think that's just hurt a little bit at this show, but he's still so freaky everywhere else that if he wins, I'd probably say that's fair. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. But I love Keon's physique. It's my favorite. So let's start up a poll. Let's get this going. Let's get this to multiple thousands of likes. Not likes, viewers, by liking the video, commenting, and giving your opinion. Xavier, who do I have winning? Look, I love Keon. Like, I know Keon, that side chest. I think Keon wins shots. I think probably being there in person, how I'd judge it. But those legs, like, that's in condition. So it's tough. It's a really, really tough top three. Top two, sorry. Now let me start up a poll. Hopefully it doesn't play this audio back at me right now. Really praying it doesn't. Let's mute it just in case. Got multiple things streaming at the moment. So let's pause that because it's playing it back at me. All right, let's start this poll. Okay, start a poll. So who do you have winning the 2023 212 Olympia? I'll check all four guys' names in. So we've got Shaun Clarida. And also, guys, just so you know, right now on stage is fitness. We have the routines going on right now. So I'm assuming we're going to have the routines, and then 212 will be straight up. So hang tight. 212 is on the way. In terms of fitness, I will comment on a few things that I see, but yeah, I'm not going to focus on it when we've got this 212 coming up. But there's been some phenomenal competitors in that fitness class, and honestly, it's one of my favorites. But it just doesn't have the interest of some of these other classes. But when's open prejudging? That should be in about probably, it's at the end of this night show, but I think they're trying to make this a lot quicker this time, so we'll see. Angel, Calderon, and I thought Kerrith Banjo looked really, really good as well. There's no HD video of Kerrith, but you'll have to take my word for it. And I will get some screen captures when the 212 goes live as well. So there we go. The poll is up now. You can vote on that. I'll remove that screen, so hopefully maybe I'll go a little bit clearer. So let me get to a few of your questions. What you're seeing on the screen right now is not live. This is from Prejudging, HD, next level footage. And I'll be commentating what's happening live. The fitness is on right now. So Shaun's got this, to be honest. Keon's looking great. Yeah, I'm very intrigued to see what you guys think. I'll check back with that in about 5 minutes. So get your votes in on who you have winning the 212 Olympia. Let me know why. Like, do you think that Keon's shape outdoes the density? Or someone asking what the quality of the pay-per-view is like. Mine's actually just paused. So I'm going to try to refresh this because I'm sort of multitasking here. So I'm trying to watch it actually sort of on a device here while I have this streaming on here. So I might actually put it back onto my computer so I'm not looking down all the time. And hopefully it runs all smooth. Right now on stage we have, I think this is Missy Truscott now. Yeah, it is. Missy Truscott, who's, I don't know if she's, trying to think. I'm trying to think. Yeah, she won the Olympia 1 year, I believe. Where did you get the pay preview, bro? The pay-per-view, I believe I've got a link in the description if you want to get the pay-per-view. And you can watch it along with, make your comments, and put your opinion in. Yeah, so someone said, dude would look insane in the open. I believe you're talking about Keon Pearson. And Keon Pearson was on my podcast, Bodybuilding University. Check it out if you haven't checked it out before. And he did say that he is going to open eventually. So he said that's where he's going to end up. And I was so super excited to hear that. I was like, yes, exclusive from Keon Pearson. And this guy, his physique, when it continues to add muscle, like, wow, it's already crazy. So yeah, Keon Pearson, very, very impressive. They were just saying someone popped their knee in the fitness. They don't know if they'll be able to get him back. Didn't hear who it was. So it might have been a contender. That's interesting in the Fitness Olympia. $212 is coming up right now. All right, I'll be able to get some screen captures for you guys. Actually, got to open that up on my computer. Let me do that. Olympia TV. And I've got to say as well, there was a show that cost about this amount of money, or maybe it was even more than the Olympia. And the Olympia offer you so much in their pay-per-view. Like, honestly, it's a very, very good deal. I think it's $75, but you get a lot for it. If you're a bodybuilding fan, I think it's worth it for sure. And if not, follow along here. Yes, just helping someone out with the pay-per-view as well. Says, am I stupid? Can't find the pay-per-view. Only see the Friday final streaming, which is some women's divisions. Yeah, well, women are on now, but if you refresh the page, the main page where it has all the different list of like we'll say like all the different, Saturday night finals and Saturday prejudging and all that sort of stuff. If you refresh that, you should be able to find I believe it's, they're calling it Friday night finals. So it might confuse a few people. So hopefully that helps. And my stream has just froze. I don't know why this keeps happening on my computer, on my device here. It should be working fine. It'll just stop and then not just stop loading. So not sure why. I'll make sure I load it up on the computer here. Friday finals live. And guys, let me know if I have any issues in terms of, I don't mind if my face lags, but if the whole stream is lagging or anything. People are excited about Hadi Choopan. A lot of Hadi love in here all of a sudden. Bro, what do I think about Hadi? I think Hadi is tremendous. I haven't predicted him to win, but I think based on the fact that only, 20% of people are picking Hadi to win, I think that's what I've sort of discovered when I've seen polls. And the most recent one, there's a few more people having Hadi winning. And Hadi is, he's so phenomenal. And it's harsh to say that, he shouldn't be the favorite. So, yeah, I think Hardy's phenomenal. Very, very conditioned in front. He's improved his weaknesses. The delts were a little bit of an issue. Seems like they're much less of an issue now. Whatever he did, whether he had tissue work on it, I believe it was probably scar tissue, and he had to have that sort of worked out to at least improve it a bit. So, yeah, he's done a phenomenal job, and he's been so consistent. Like, he could have won multiple Olympias by now, really. So, all right, I'm watching this now. I just checked. I'm watching in 720 quality. I don't want to risk going any higher now. I'm streaming this to you guys. Oh, Daniel Noble coming through. Thoughts on the Samson Hadi updates? Excited to watch with you this weekend. Shout out, my man. Thank you so much for that. Much appreciated, true desktopper. I'll leave that up for a little bit longer. Oh, wait, where did it go? All right. So yeah, so I've got those updates, and I'll actually splash one up right now. They're doing a call out now, but it's not the first call out. I must tell you, some of these guys look really, really good in the Olympia. So here's the Hadi update. So I don't know exactly what day this was from, but when I saw a comparison between Hadi's last year Olympia and this update, his delts look bigger and they don't look sus either. So you can see the delts look huge. The chest is, maybe it's the same, maybe it's bigger. It's hard to tell when you see a comparison like that. It's do you think Derek's going to beat that? That's pretty good. It looks like Hardy's as big as last year, if not bigger, and probably in better shape. It's very dangerous. It's very, very dangerous. And I think Hadi winning the Olympia is almost the more boring result, I guess you'd say, at least for people that aren't hardcore Hadi fans like we have in the comments here. Shout out to Hadi fans. But yeah, I think that there's more excitement if you've got some of these other guys winning it. So I'm actually watching the 212 now. So let me pop the 212 guys back up and I'll get to the Samson update soon, guys. Because I have some opinions on that too. And there's Brandon Curry updates also as well. Okay, so you guys are probably going to be wondering about the stream. I have it in 720, but I'll show you what that looks like. It's not, it's very shadowed. It's like very, very dark. Oh, they've just turned it up. They've just fixed, oh, that was just a different camera angle. Yeah, really, you can't tell a huge amount from this, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. No, there's a close-up of the top two. I wish Keon just had a little bit more conditioning in his arms. I don't know. I'll go to that side chest because that's what I really noticed on the live stream just then. Where's Keon? You'll see him when he goes to the side chest in this video that I got up on the screen. That side arm is just a clear difference between him and Shaun Clarida, but Keon just has such a pretty physique. Yeah, and then when Keon's hitting some V-shot, oh yeah, real spread's still Shaun's, I think, but Keon has such a great taper. Keon just adds a little bit more muscle. Oh yeah, I think Keon just won that side tricep. I think Shaun Clarida just let the midsection go a little bit, just a little bit, just enough to. Okay, most muscular. We're all moving forward completely into the shadows. All right, so I'll be able to show you guys a couple of screen captures. Let's get up to 3,000 live viewers. Your comments. All right. Let me open up some of these screen captures for you guys. So we're only seeing the top 5 routines from the 212s. So who's in the top 5? So it depends who's 5th. Might be Ahmed Ashkanani. And then obviously the top 4 guys, Kerrith Banjo, Angel Calderon, Keon Pearson, and obviously Shaun Clarida. All right. Let me pull up these updates for you guys. Open. Okay, and let me. Yeah, Ahmed Ashkanani, he'll be 5th place. They just announced him as doing his routine first, so he is in the top 5. So you can be rest assured that Ahmed Ashkanani, he will be 5th in the 212. Outside of that, I'd say we're positive that Angel Calderon or Kerrith Banjo will be 3rd and 4th, and then we'll have Keon Pearson or Shaun Clarida winning this contest, and the other guy will be in 2nd. There's no other way this goes any other way. So you see Keon's obviously not in the pose there. This is the one where you can sort of see what's going on, and this is what I meant. Look at Keon's arm there, and look at Shaun's arm there. And I know it's such a small thing, and when they zoomed out, you go, oh, Keon. But when you zoom in a little bit, you go, oh, Shaun isn't put together amazingly there. You know, he's got that small sort of chest. Not small chest. He hasn't got a small chest, but it's a small structured chest when you compare it. Even Keon has a slightly smaller structured chest, but you still see it goes all the way up here, comes out, comes down. You see Shaun's, it's a very small area. So the overall pose, I do like Keon in it, but when you zoom in a little bit, and on this one, you really, look through there, like it's just complete black. So you can't really. They did change the lighting this year. I don't know if it was for the better, because these guys look super, super shadowed. So hopefully we get some better lighting by finals tomorrow. Fingers crossed. But let me go back to stream. Ahmed Ashkanani's on stage now. And I'll pop that screen out so I can see it a little bit better. And Ahmed Ashkanani looks good. I'll get a screen capture of him if I can. He's just always battled with the same few issues, like the quad separation and the quad size, but his quads are actually bigger than they used to be. I think he has made minor improvements. Just that he burst onto the scene and placed 2nd to Flex Lewis at the 212 Olympia, and everyone was like this guy's going to win, and then he dropped back a little bit. So what's up, Austrian pals? Oops, I'm trying to click on people's comments and they're just disappearing. Kerrith Banjo's on stage right now. I still like Keon best for aesthetics and proportions. I agree. Yeah. But the way bodybuilding is judged, I think they'll give it to. Wow, Kerrith just did his ab pose looked awesome. Sort of rolled his abs out in a very unique, cool way. I think Kerrith looks great. I think Kerrith should be 3rd here. He's got a lot of really dense muscle. When they zoom in, you can actually see what's going on. For whatever reason, it must be a completely different camera, because when they zoom out, everything has those black shadows. And when they zoom in, that sort of goes away on the stream. So yeah, this is screen captures from the night show. Oh wait, they're zoomed out now and it's not like that. They might have just changed the lighting. They might have fixed it all. Looks decent now. Yeah, this is much better. We can actually see the guys now. I'll show you guys the difference. It's incredible. And the zoomed in one's even a little bit better. Oh yeah, Kerrith looks great. This is the best Kerrith ever. When he hits his front double, he looks phenomenal. I honestly think Kerrith should be compared up in there with that top 2. Here we go. What was this? Gravy says, if Lunsford beat Shaun, why can't Keon Xavier? Very good point. Very good point. I'd say, yeah. I don't know if Keon's at Lunsford's level when Lunsford won the Olympia just yet. I think Keon could be there next year for sure, but just slightly away from that, I'd say. Now, let me show you. The lighting has improved, or I don't know if it was the camera settings that they changed or what it was, but Angel Calderon's just so thick through the chest and shoulders and arms, and even that upper back. It's just crazy. if he had like a huge set of legs on top of this physique, he'd be like winning 212 Olympias easily. Oh, now we can see good. They've actually changed the background now from black to like a bluey color, but and it is changing a little bit, but it's quite a matte color, and the guys are standing in front of an area where there's no sponsor distractions, there's no logos, there's logos to the side. So the Olympia, I'll say this, they did listen on that, and that is great because the physique is popping. I don't like that the background's changing colors as much as it is, but it is a huge improvement. It's like a blue sort of color in the background, so not too bad. Not too bad. And now we can see the physique so much better. It's unbelievable. Yeah, this stream's great now. You guys will see the improvements. I'll show some screen captures of these guys. Oh yeah, they're showing all the good camera angles now. You can really see what's going on. I'm glad they've made a fix to it. So if you were not going to buy the stream, buy it because they fixed it. All right. Okay, let me show you a few more screen captures and show you how the lighting has improved, or whatever they've done. It looks so much better. I actually think the lighting's not bad now overall. Maybe pretty good, you'd say. So you stop sharing those ones and share. And boom. Yeah, you can see Keon great in this lighting now. I'll run through these pictures in just a second. That's when the lighting was bad, and you'll see the difference as I go through the photos. Oh, now they got moving stuff in the background. They couldn't help themselves. Now it's gone back to black. Oh, there's lights everywhere. Oh no, but this is the finals, isn't it, for 212? No, I don't mind it for finals because we're not judging. But it would be very, and if you were a photographer, this would be incredibly annoying. You'll see what I still prefer it without any of the stuff going in the background because it is very distracting. But you can see when it was like that in the background, that's fine. This is Angel Calderon as well, for you guys that don't know. But that is a fine background. It doesn't have to just be straight black. This still works. And the color looks a bit funny on my stream because it's a bit stretched out, but it looks pretty decent. And then look how much better this lighting is. We can actually see the physique. It's great. But look how good that front double bicep is of Kerrith's. That has come so far. Oh my God, the lighting's back to being dark again. If they do this for the men's prejudging, that will be so bad because this lighting is dramatically changing all the time. Like, you can't do this when it's a physique sport. I know you got to have the entertainment. You can have the entertainment without flashing lights all over them while they're judging. So this is obviously just the routines. So they don't even count in the scoring, but we'll see. But look at that. That lighting is good there. This lighting is different. This is the same guy as well. And this lighting is completely different. It's doing a disservice to the athlete, I think, and the fan, because we want to see this or this. Not so much this or this, because it is just super dark. It might look different there in person. It might just be a camera setting they're messing around with, trying to get it perfect, but I don't know how you have that. And then that when it looks like it's both black in the background. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, Kerrith looks really good. He's just, I don't like the way he hits that back double bicep. Oh, now we've got Shaun Clarida coming out, all sorts of flashing lights and stuff. He's got the cool entrance because he's the Olympia champ. It looked cool. I'm just not listening to it right now, unfortunately. So I've got to fire this back up. For some reason, this one on my device keeps messing up, and that's what I've got my audio connected to. Just appreciate Kerrith there, because that, to me, I mean, He's not missing. He's so complete too. And Jose Raymond mentioned it. I didn't notice him that much at prejudging. But here at finals, I really, really noticed Kerrith. Shout out to Kerrith. He deserves his props for looking the way he looks. And he is really shredded too. When you see him moving, Shaun Clarida has crazy pyrotechnics. He's got all the colors in the background. He had a ton of green a second ago. Yeah, good luck getting good photo. Whoa, he looks crazy there. Zoomed in. Hit another shot. Wow. Yeah, Shaun Clarida is. Sometimes you need to see these close angles. Oh my god. This lighting is. it's too extreme with like. Okay, you're going to see this. This lighting. It starts to ruin the competitors. You'll see. So much. When there's so much bright light behind the competitors, it just drowns them out. Oh, I can't even see what's happening with his physique. Surely we have to get some lighting people in that know how to do this. Okay, let me show you guys. All right. Just I'll wait for a few more of them to load up. Yeah, Clarida looks crazy though. Like from what I could see of his routine, he looked absolutely insane. And this is the finals for the 212. And we will get to those Brandon Curry updates as well. Once 212's over and we have some of these other divisions go on and there's little breaks and whatnot during this finals, I will bring you guys some updates. I'll be scanning the internet and trying to find what I can find, see if I can get anything exclusive for you guys as well. As I had that update from Brandon Curry as well, because I spoke to Brandon and he told me everything that's going on. And obviously, you know, he told me what he was fine with me saying because obviously I know Brandon. So, but it was weird. The video I put out, the live, didn't get that many views, really randomly. All right, let me show you some more screen captures. You'll see the crazy lighting variances. All right, share this up. All right. So that's that lighting. So I quite like this. So we're doing pose down now for 212. So we're going to have an answer very soon on who's your 212 Mr. Olympia. Clarida looks really good tonight. But so does Keon as well. All right. So this lighting, this looks great. You can see Keon, he looks phenomenal. That's Keon, but he's coming out of the pose, I believe. Keon looks great. Look how Shaun Clarida came out. How cool does that look on the stream? That looks like a professional photographer's shot. I think it's my artistic nature, but I'm obviously joking. But that's cool. But that's not cool because I cannot see Shaun Clarida. Then I can see Shaun Clarida. This actually looked pretty cool in that lighting, but you're running a risk having that lighting behind him the whole time because he's going to be quite shadowed. But you can see some crazy details here. He looked really shredded there. But as a viewer, not the biggest fan of that. Or that. Or that. But it was pretty cool. It would have looked pretty cool if you were there, and it wouldn't have been so obvious. But this background light still would have been shadowing his physique, which is why it is all dark in there. And also the camera adjusting to that light in the background, so it's not just a bright white light, makes him very dark. So he might not look that dark in person, but what we're seeing at home is this. Obviously, he doesn't look like that in person. It's just overexposure on the camera. These LCDs make it really, really hard for photographers. So, but Angel Calderon, like I say, Kerrith Banjo should be third, but Angel Calderon looks pretty awesome. So, we've got results about to come up now, I believe. Yes, we have results of the 212 coming right up. Who have you guys got? I'm going to go to the poll. Should I go to the poll straight after this? See if you guys were right. 5th place, Ahmed Ashkanani. Yep. Called it as Bob said it because he was the man included in for his posing routine. There's 4 guys called out in top 4. Makes it pretty obvious that Ahmed Ashkanani was going to be in 5th place. And he looked pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I'd say it's one of his better packages. So are we going to see Kerrith Banjo or are we going to see Angel Calderon in 4th? Let me know who you got between Angel and Kerrith. All the guys on the side are moving side to side. Like Kerrith Banjo in 4th. I feel for Kerrith because he looked really good. That was Kerrith's best ever. Top 4 in the world. Like, super round. Yeah, Kerrith looked really, really good. Just lost my stream for a second. I'm watching my stream on 2 devices just so I can listen to it off my actual computer device. Yeah, as predicted, Angel Calderon in 3rd place. I'll go to Angel so you can see him while I'm talking about him. Where's Angel? So yeah, so Angel Calderon, he looked good again. He got 2nd last year, so he drops back 1 spot. But obviously, Keon Pearson always going to be coming in strong over the coming years because he's an absolute genetic marvel. Oh, why is that not coming through? Turn that down a bit. Should be coming through my headphones. All right, we're about to announce the winner. Who have we got? Shaun Clarida or Keon Pearson? This will be huge if Keon wins it. I have a feeling it's going to be Clarida and Keon will take the title next year. That's what I'm feeling. Waiting on a decision. This is like painstakingly long. Oh, when I'm listening to it on, stopped. Okay, I can hear it again. Oh, wow. Keon Pearson just won. Keon Pearson wins. Wow. Keon is literally just weeping. He's in tears. That's incredible. Wow. Keon Pearson wins the 212 Olympia. We have a changing of the title, and he's emotional about it too, as you would be. I can't explain how happy I am for Keon. I feel for Shaun Clarida, but Keon Pearson, like, wow. That is so cool. So, so cool. And Shaun Clarida is taking it like a champion too, you know? And you know Shaun Clarida will be back. He will be back. Oh my God, I'm so happy for Keon Pearson. Just trying to get some screen captures of Keon. That's incredible. I always wonder like how these guys are feeling when they win. Okay, I want to see how many guys had Keon winning this one. I'll show you guys some screen capture shortly too of him winning. But yeah, I'm very, very happy for Keon. And you know he's going to have some epic photos too because the way he can pose and contort his body, and yeah, it's cool to see. It's cool to see. All right. So let me listen in on this. I've just got to connect my headphones to my actual computer. I'm moving things around right now. Keon's, yeah, he's super emotional. Super, super emotional. He was confident. Like Keon was messaging me during like a few times during his prep, and he had that confidence. And obviously Patrick Tour drops an F bomb on stage. We effing did it to Patrick Tour. Wow. Let me show you guys. I'm going to pop some of these screen captures up on the screen. All right, let me get these screen captures up. Wow, that's so cool. Very, very happy for Keon. It's always incredible when you talk to someone, you interview them and you message with them, they send you an update, and you're like, you see them actually win, and it's like you're talking about guy, with his psychology, and then you're seeing him win on stage at the highest level. It's pretty cool to see, and you can't help but feel happy for him. Yeah, people said, I can't believe Shaun. Some people saying Shaun Clarida was robbed. I knew that was going to happen if Keon won, but there's still a whole bunch of people saying Keon should win. So, wow, that is incredible. All right, let me share with you these new photos. As I've said that for like the 50th time, I know. So you can see Keon, man, tears in his eyes, as you would. Like, I'm sure if I was Keon, I'd probably cry if I won the Olympia. Look at that, how epic. This is for people saying that, you know, Shaun was robbed, which you can make the case for it. Everyone can have an opinion. Fair. Look at this. When you see like a bodybuilding statue and you're trying to make the perfect bodybuilder, that's the silhouette you're using. Like that. He hits that pose perfect. The arms flow perfect with it. The lats just pop. It's a crazy shape. And a lot of people complain that we don't favor shape and aesthetics enough. And by the way, figures on stage right now as well. So we're going to have, I believe, some judging and the results of figure coming up too. And I will update you on the placings of that as it happens. That's Keon right there. Shaun Clarida, Kerrith Banjo, Angel Calderon, and Ahmed Ashkanani. That's his Olympia medal. Crazy, crazy. And Keon is coming to the Open. I think Keon actually said on my podcast that he wanted to win the 212 and then move to the Open. So that's what he said. He said he wanted to win the 212 and go to the Open. Now he's won the 212. Is the allure of winning the 212 again too much for him? And will he stay in the 212, or will he stay true to what he said and go to the Open? Because he thought he's going to win it this year, and he did say that this year on my podcast. So you can go back and listen to it. The one with Keon Pearson, Bodybuilding University. Check it out and see what he actually said. Anyone can actually do that research for me. There's an actual transcript thing as well. So you can click on the transcript and then find on the page if you're on your computer. Can be done. I don't know if I have the energy to do it, but I'm sure one of you do. You got to remember Keon's added a lot of muscle. Remember, Keon was in classic physique and he didn't even get to the top of that class. And now he's winning the 212 Olympia. So he's come a long, long way. And he started in classic and he was natural, whether you believe it or not. I believe it, you know, I believe it. And shout out to Zonin, who says, should Keon pull a Lunsford and just take time off, then go to the Open? Thank you for your super chat. Second super chat of this one. And take time off. What does taking time off mean? I don't think if you're Keon Pearson, you win an Olympia. You got to think about the mental side of things, because taking time off, this will be such a dopamine high for him that, you know, I know people would have competed at the Olympia and you think they'd be on top of the world. What a successful year. But a month later, they're like feeling depressed because it is such a come down from winning an Olympia, because nothing's going to live up to that level. So I think that, wow, there is a lot of non-English chat in this. So once you know, have that come down, and if you're saying I'm going to take time off and be 2 years off the stage, this is where I'm going with this, then that's a long time to take off and not have that drive to get on stage. But maybe, you know, where he doesn't have to compete now during the year, he can have a whole year. And if he did want to go to Open, he'd have to qualify. That's where the problem lies. So that's where the temptation to do this for another year, and because he's still got room to move in the 212 as well. That's the thing about Keon. He's not maxing out that weight limit. I think he's over 200, but barely. Someone saying Keon has his mental health together now. Yeah, I hope he fully does. Yeah, because he pulled out of an Olympia because of that. So what a difference from pulling out to the Olympia to look after his mental health to winning the Olympia. What an awesome story that is. I'm like, shout out to Keon. That is so cool. All right, they just concluded the confirmation round in the figure. Someone said, when does Open go on stage tonight? Let me look at the schedule, because it said it started with 212, but actually started with fitness. So the order may be a little bit different to this, so don't trust this. But we've had the 212. We've had the fitness. I think we have fitness awards to come. Yeah, we have fitness awards to come, I think. Figure Olympia, that was just on stage for the confirmation round. Women's physique Olympia finals. So we've got finals of that, but they'll only be like top 5 routines. And I think they're going to have a quick confirmation, and that's it. So I think these actually the finals ones should move pretty quick, because we're only going to see 5 routines per, probably a round of comparisons for the bottom group and the top group. Like, I think I've already bring back the top 10. So it should run pretty quick, and I think they're very set on that this year. So we've got women's physique, the Miss Olympia, the Wellness Olympia, and the men's Open Prejudging. I could see it being an hour or something like that. Maybe. Don't know. I'm going to look at the competitors list and see if we can get an order of who comes out first in the men's Open. And it will feature some updates for you guys as well. Also, guys, if I missed your questions or anything, if you're posting questions, just post them again. It doesn't annoy me, because I won't look at the chat for like 3-4 minutes sometimes. Maybe not that long, but and then I come back to it and I miss, like, you know, 100 comments or 50 comments or something. All right, so in the Mr Olympia, yeah, this is the correct order of how they'll come out. So Hadi Choopan comes out last. Theo the Guerriere will get an early comparison with Hadi Choopan, because he'll be right next to him. Hunter Labrada will be in that same group of guys. Charles Griffin, probably Roman Fritz as well, depending how many they put in each group. And maybe Derek Lunsford, who would be on the opposite side if they bring them out in that many. I'm seeing who has. So you got Roman Fritz and Andre Presti standing next to Derek Lunsford. I wish it was someone else who was a little bit higher up there. They've really split them up. Andre Presti next to Regan Grimes. That could be a good comparison. And then I actually just interviewed Tony O'Burton, who he was excited to stand next to Samson Dowda, but he said he's next to another big guy as well. He said, I can't remember who it was, but I knew it was someone big. It was Regan Grimes. So Tony O'Burton is sandwiched between Samson Dowda and Regan Grimes, which is pretty rough for Tony O'Burton. But Tonio wants to just outdo him on the stuff that he's good at. So I think next to Regan Grimes, he can do that. So we'll see how that matchup goes. Then we got Phil Klahar, Michael Krizanek, Hassan Mustafa, Justin Shire, Andrew Jacked. Brandon Curry is not on the competitors list. Oh, interesting. Did they take Brandon off the competitors list? That is wild. Wild. Can't believe that. Yeah, so I don't know where Brandon Curry's coming out on stage. I'm pretty sure if you go to ifbbpro.com, I cannot see Brandon on the competitors list. I'm going to send this to Brandon live. I'll see if I can get a response that I can actually read out. I'm sure he's actually backstage pumping up. Or a ridiculous thing to say. I shouldn't message him that now. I doubt he'd be checking his phone at this moment anyway. Apparently the O said no to Brandon. Is that true? Or are you just saying that based off him not being on the competitors list there? Is there any more brand news coming out? I'm going to pull up his physique updates anyway. Someone said Brandon's out. Brandon's out. Is he actually? Because I thought it sounded like he was going to be in. Surely not. Is this just breaking? Keon Pearson. I'm seeing all that stuff on IG. There's a Roman Fritz update. I'll bring up some of these updates on IG soon. So yeah, I can't find that Brandon news. Bro, yeah, you guys are fooling me. Brandon is in. Set me on a wild goose chase. Oh, someone just did a super chat. I don't know if I can feature this. Oh, I appreciate the super chat, but I don't want to put that up because I don't want to get banned. I don't want this to get demonetized. But Lam Lichus 2. I'm butchering your name as well. This is terrible. Ask me another question. It was a question about beating the meat to something. No, that's for another show. I can't afford for this. I've got 2,500 people in it almost. That's funny though. Yeah, people in the comments enjoying that. Well done. Yeah, but people in the comments can answer that question. All right. What have I got up on the screen for you guys right now? I've got a photo of a medal. Let's make it a bit more interesting for you guys. Let's put up this update of Hadi. Let's have a look at this again, and then we'll bring up some updates of Brandon while this update of Hadi plays. All right, let's find Brandon. I really wish I saw that he wasn't on the competitors list like a few hours ago, so I could have messaged him and said, why aren't you on the competitors list? He did put out a statement on his IG page as well, so. All right. Let's pull up these updates. And the photos are actually by Charles Lothian, who's an Australian photographer who I know, so very, very talented photographer. All right. Let me share my screen. Let me find out where the actual stream is that we're doing. There it is. Okay, so share screen. Let's go. Okay, so Brandon Curry put up some updates courtesy of Charles Lothian. Like, firstly, before we get to the ones we can actually see, and it's not just a shadow, how crazy is that? It looks like it's like you search like huge bodybuilder silhouette and that's what will come up because it doesn't even look real. There's Brandon, courtesy of the Charles Lothian and the bicep brachialis there. It looks ridiculous. It's the size of some people's biceps. And here we get to see Brandon posing. And to me, that is like old school Lee Haney calling, saying mass with class. Just looks awesome there. It's hard to tell how conditioned he is in these photos because Charles Lothian has a style of photography as well. Wonder if I can drag this across. I can't on this. You got to go straight across like that. But when you line it up, you can see the full physique doing that. But that doesn't look as impressive, that front lat spread, as the other one. But like I said, Charles Lothian could use like soft lighting boxes and be shooting their light from the front or whatever, you know. I don't know if Charles Lothian's goal is to always make guys look super shredded or one way or another. This is what some people said they wanted brought back to the press conference. I think this is what Stu Sutherland, Beef Stew, for those who know him, this is what he wanted brought back to the press conferences. Like everyone has to dress up in suits and stuff like that. Someone wanted an ETA for the estimated time for the open prejudging. I'm guessing, let me tell you the order. I've been live for 52 minutes and we've had, and I believe this is the order, but they actually did change the order a little bit. We've had the Olympia 212 finals. We've had the fitness. They've done their routines. I think they just do routines of finals. We've got the figure on now, or is this? Yeah, I think we've got the women's figure on now. And this is almost done. So we've got women's physique, Miss Olympia, and wellness, and then we've got the men's open. That's what order it shows here, but they actually did the fitness first and then the 212 finals. So there was a switch around based off this list here. So I believe the men will be last, but you don't know. Oh, we've got 2,222 people in the chat right now. Let's get up to 2.5K. We've got the men's coming up very, very soon. So don't, try to stay in the chat. Even if you're not watching it, just keep it open for support. What's the time there now? Saying it won't start till after 10. I don't know if that's true. They're smashing through these classes pretty quick. So, Jennifer Ziner. I got a figure coming out now. The thing about figure is when they walk slow, it's like that's taking up a lot of time, but they only have the front and back and side poses. Like it's just literally quarter turns, so I can never do too much. But anyway, let me get back to that Brandon Curry update. And there's Abdullah. I wasn't sure if Abdullah was there with Brandon. Abdullah is right there with Brandon. All right, so we've got that. And then Brandon Curry here gave his statement. Is any point opening it? We'll open it. It says, my official statement, be responsible for your health first. It's go time. I honestly think the Olympia people thought Brandon would be out of this contest based on the fact of what Bob announced. So, but Brandon's looking very, very good. Sydney Gillen, who's I think going to win this figure Olympia, is coming out on stage right now. All the Olympians get like a special introduction. They come at like the thing raises up, the curtain raises up, and we've got this smoke and like strobe behind them. It looks pretty boss. it makes you want to become Mr. or Miss Olympia just for the presentation. Not that you'd want to be that for any other reason or anything, but of course you wouldn't. How long to open? I don't know. Everyone asks that. All right. So that's the latest from Brandon Curry. And there's someone else who's going to show in terms of updates. Do we have anything from Derek Lunsford? Let me go. Been saving some stuff. So got some saved posts. Probably saved something weird that I just want to look at as well. But we'll see. I think I did, yeah. So we've got some updates here from Roman Fritz. He said, see you tonight. So he posted that 2 hours ago. Hard to tell much from that update, really. It looks like Roman Fritz. This is the Olympia stage setup as well. Shout out to Anything Bodybuilding on IG. That's a stage setup. Like that's pretty boss. That's why, like, when you're watching it, the competitors are like this big. They're just here, you know, so pretty cool. Look at that. Ridiculous. Oh, and here's the comparison of Hadi Choopan. So this is last year's Mr. Olympia. And look how much better the delts look. They're more filled out. Completely more filled out. I reckon they've done something to fill out these areas around where, see how it's a little bit more lumpy looking here? Not quite as full delts. Now look at the delts. Full blown. Triceps look fuller. Like, to me, I thought his triceps were maybe atrophying and this might be an issue in years to come. He is full blown here. Legs are, if anything, better or the same. This looks like a better Hadi Choopan to me. Maybe not as conditioned. That's the only thing. And if he's not as conditioned and he's less conditioned than last year from the back, Derek Lunsford wins. My opinion. So yeah, anyway. They're announcing the figure awards now, so Natalia Soltero placed 5th, I believe. I'll get a screen capture of these girls as well. I have some of the other ones. This is figure at the moment. We have the open men's coming up, so go back to that video update of Hadi. Fourth place, they're announcing him figure. Cherish Richardson. Yeah, she's got an awesome physique. Tiny, tiny waist. Round muscle belly. She's like, you know, she's more similar to the actual winner. Crazy muscle bellies. I was going to say muscle cherries. Makes no sense. No, Open Men's is not next. Classic is tomorrow. Open is today. Open prejudging. Classic prejudging is Saturday morning and the finals is Saturday night. They're sort of all over the place. So it's not just all the divisions on one day and all on another day. It's not how it works. some are like that, one day and another, like the Open's men. But then I think most or all the other divisions are on the same day, I think. Except the Miss Olympia. Miss Olympia is the same as the Open's men's. So I think. No. I think the finals for the women is tonight, actually. Lola Montez is 3rd, I believe. Lola Montez has a crazy physique. And last year when I did the Olympia stream as well, Brett Wilkin and Ivana were actually did it a little bit with me. And Ivana suggested we check out Lola Montez's IG. She's like, guys can thank me later. So you can check her out on IG if you want. Someone said, do I have any salties in Tasmania? Saltwater crocodiles? All right. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to find some photos of Sydney Gillen and the top women. I'll show you screen captures, actually. It's better. So it's between Jessica Reyes-Padilla, who has brought a very different look to the stage as well this year. So there's every chance something could happen. And Sydney Gillen. Sydney Gillen is always so insane. But it's a different look. Take a screen capture of these. 2 women. We're about to announce the figure winner. Sydney Gillen won. She's won it 7 times. I think she wants to win 10 and then just go off into the, off into the sunset. She's just so consistent. Jessica Reyes-Padilla won the Masters Olympia and 2nd in the Open. That's pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. All right, I'll show you guys some screen captures of these figure girls. Only one's loaded for some reason. No, 2. Open these 2. All right, so you guys can see. Share screen. Did Keon win? Keon did win. He won the 212 Olympia. Wild. Very, very happy for him. So this should be up on the screen in a moment. That is the figure Olympia there. Thank you very much, Arlette Fit Over 40. I've seen you in the comments before. Much, much appreciated. Shout out to you. Not even a comment or a question. Thank you so much, Desktopper. I'll leave your comment up for a little bit longer. This is the figure here. You got Jessica Reyes-Padilla on the left. You got Sydney Gillen on the right. You can see Jessica's just a little bit more thickly muscled, but Sydney Gillen has those crazy, crazy insertions. So you look at Sydney here. Look at how that comes in there. And look how just this is overall thicker. Even though it still comes in, it just doesn't come in the same way. You know what I mean? That Dexter Jackson had that where it would cinch in really small in here. And you'd notice it, like I noticed it when I was in Australia and he's signing autographs and he had his arm out from his body. And you notice it just went in so much thinner here and just bubble out. The muscles were just crazy. So she's got that sort of same muscle. Sydney Gillen's just giving her award speech right now. Sydney Gillen's just giving her award-winning speech at the moment. Just listen to a little bit of that as we do this. I'm going to go close that poll as well that I put up for you on YouTube. Hopefully that doesn't play back at me. It always does, though. By the way, during this stream, I'll probably take a short break at some time, so expect it. All right, so more of you guys had Shaun Clarida winning the Olympia. You had 52% of you had Shaun Clarida, 39% had Keon Pearson, 7% Angel Calderon, and 3% Kerrith Banjo, over 7,000 votes, well over. Shout out to you guys. End that poll now. That one's ended. So let's start a fresh poll. Okay, so Sydney, for those who are just joining us, Sydney Gillen on the right is your figure Olympia champion, just recently announced. And I'm going to put up a poll now, so let's do it. Who will win the 2023 Mr. Olympia? Might not put this one up for ages. And I'm going to give the most picked answers too. So the top 3 is clearly Hadi Choopan. We have Samson Dowder. We have Derek Lunsford. And then we have Andrew. Group all these guys together. Hunter, Crizzo, Brandon. I feel disrespectful to Brandon putting him in that group, but I can't take out Derek or Hardy or Samson based off who everyone's picking. So let's start that poll. All right, so that poll is up right now. Someone said Sam Sulik. Sam Sulik's cool. The way he's done that, what he does just puts that microphone on his hat, which is something I would do. And I thought about doing a similar thing to get my physique back and hopefully try to win a men's physique pro card. But yeah, I probably wouldn't copy it exactly. I'd do something different. Maybe different. Wellness. You said yeah, wellness is up now. Thought he was calling me a wellness man. Bob's got some feedback. Turn it down. Dino. We have a female viewer here. Exactly right, Dave. I will win the 2023 Mr. Olympia. Persian Wolf is next level. I love how Brazilian fans are so passionate. Same as, I mean, no one is that patriotic from a lot of other countries. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, wait, that's Israel. I don't want to get involved. I don't want to get involved. What's my classic top 5? I actually put up a classic top 5 prediction video. I had, let me try to think. I had Sebum. Now, I had Urs in second, but based on the latest updates, I'd probably have Dino, but I know Urs will show up on stage better than I actually think. So I don't know. I do have Sebum winning. I'm sorry to all the Brazilian fans. Just based off what I've seen and how good his Sebum is at posing versus Dino. Urs is really good at posing, but does he have the physique to take out Sebum? I don't think so. So I think if Dino's improved his posing, he takes second for sure. If he hasn't, and Urs is even more polished and has added more size to his physique to catch up to Ramon, then I think Urs will beat Ramon. But I don't know who is. I don't know who's more likely to take out Sebum. Royal Zach saying Urs will disappoint. Danielle seems pretty sold on Danielle Reese. You related to Larissa Reese? I believe she's Brazilian. Samson will shock all of his mass and condition. But yeah, my top 5 in the classic. Let me go through it. In first, I have Sebum. This is what I gave before. I don't know. Second and third, throw them into a hat. Don't know. I originally had Urs in second. I'm not going to walk away from it. I'm just going to stick to that prediction because it doesn't matter. It's a prediction. And then I have Ramon in third, or had Ramon in third. I'll probably put him in second. Who knows? And then in fourth, I think I had Terence Ruffin. I'm going to rethink that. I'm going to put Breon. Yeah, I'm going to put Terence Ruffin and then Breon Ansley in fifth. That's how I'm putting it. I think a number of people could slip into that top 5. Well, not slip into it, jump into that top 5 because the talent behind these guys is growing. And then who's that Brazilian guy that's really, really good in the classic? You Brazilian fans will know, surely. The thick guy. Is he Brazilian? Whatever he is. I'm trying to remember his name right now. I'm going to say Dino. I'm getting confused with it, but we've got women's physique on stage right now. Wow, one of these women has a crazy small waist and structure. I've got to tell you, Natalia Coelho, when she opens up in that front relaxed, she looks huge. But then they go to other angles and Sarah looks bigger in certain spots. Brooke Walker always looks awesome as well in women's physique. I want to cover this women's physique a little bit more. Yes, Fabio Jr. That's the person I was thinking about. Fabio Jr. Carrao? Yes, Fabio Jr. I'm going with that. He's very, very dangerous. If he almost beat Terence Ruffin, I heard some people there saying that he could beat Terence Ruffin. Then I have Terence Ruffin in fourth. So where does that put Fabio Jr.? Sarah looks very good in the side tricep. I'd probably give that to her over Natalia. I do have Natalia on most of the other shots so far. Oh, redouble bicep, very, very close between Natalia and Sarah Villegas. Side tricep. They really have different physiques. What are we doing for? Side chest. Put arm out. Abs and thigh. It's a tough Olympia. I think in the front double bicep and front relax, Natalia looks so incredible. But it's always hard to know what's too much conditioning, too much size, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'm going to show you some screenshots in just a moment for those who are asking to see this. Just a couple of screenshots so you can see what's actually going on. People asking when the open starts. I don't know. They don't give me a time. But they haven't ordered, but they did swap two of the classes around. I'm guessing open is. What have we got on stage now? Let me look at the run order. If it was to run true to form, which I believe open will be last. Women's physique now, I just confirmed, did the confirmation round. I don't know if they have routines to come or not. Then we just have the Miss Olympia and the wellness. And we've already been through 212, fitness, and figure. So we're halfway or over halfway through this. I'd say we're halfway through the entire thing. But obviously the men's open will go for a while at the end. So if we're halfway through it, it means half an hour probably till the men's open, I'd say. But yeah, something like that. Now we've got the women's physique ladies doing their routines right now. So let me show you how some of these women's physique ladies are looking. Open. All right, let me share. Just going to stop that screen share for a second. Okay, so we've got, you can see what I mean when I'm talking about this. Natalia Coelho, Brooke Walker. Sorry, I don't know this lady's name. I think I must just be doing a top 4. We're still in top 4 routines? I don't know. Maybe it is top 5. Maybe just give the top 4 call out. So I'm not sure of her name. Very, very sorry. And then we've got Sarah Villegas and Natalia Coelho. You can see the difference here in physique. I don't think the front relaxed is Sarah's strongest pose. I don't think the front double bicep is either, because you can imagine when Natalia goes into that, it's crazy. This, I think, is a little bit closer, but Natalia's abs are just very insane when you see them from the side. So yeah, cut in that is. This is very good though. Like the way she hits everything up here, chest, when you see it from the other angle, it looks pretty insane. So I'd probably have Sarah on that, but you can give it to Natalia for other reasons too. But let me know your thoughts on this one. I thought Brooke Walker was going to be closer, but looking at front relaxed, I could really see the difference as to why these two ladies are top 2. I'm seeing some super chats come through. Hold up. All right, so we'll start with Joshua Moore. And where is your comment, sir? Got to bring it up here. Oh, wait, I missed another one. Sorry, let me get to them in order. Esino Campos, thank you, X. My pleasure, my man. Much appreciated for your super chat. Still got women's physique ladies on stage now doing their routines. FYI for everyone. And thank you very much for your super chat. Joshua Moore. Judges are going for shape over mass and condition with Keon winning, which means Samson will be the winner. I like the theory. I like the theory. Some of these women are very conditioned in the women's physique, so. But obviously, division to division, it can change, and it's not necessarily who they're going for. It's just they may have given the edge to Keon because the shape outweighs the condition and whatnot. And who knows? Andrew Creason, when are you guessing open prejudging will happen? Also, crazy to see Shaun knock off Keon. And you put SP, I think you mean with question mark spelling. Yeah, Keon spelled different from that, but that's fine. Looked beast. Yeah. Also crazy to see Shaun knocked off Keon. He didn't knock off Keon. Keon knocked off Shaun. So, yeah, this may come as a surprise to you, Andrew. But yeah, I'm guessing the Open will start. Complete guess. I'd say probably half an hour at the earliest. But they could always bring the guys out individually and just pop that on us anytime and then bring it out for routines a little bit later. But I doubt they'd do that. I'd say it'd be one after the other. So half an hour to 40 minutes. 50, yeah, I'd say closer to half an hour than 40 minutes, but it's a bit of a guess. They've been going through a pretty quick, though, overall tonight, I'd say. Very, very impressed with how the Olympia's run compared to last year. Thought I was going to be live for like 4 hours today, so very glad it doesn't look like I'm going to be. It's been almost an hour and 20 so far. Sarah Villegas is on stage right now. Just change these. This is Sarah Villegas here for those who are wondering. Bye, Danielle. I've appreciated all your Brazilian flags. Brazil. And do you know what I find as well? These Ellen Akeda. Yeah, I love this. All Brazilian fans and all of them so excited, and then you just get Kent May, Australia. I love it. That shows the difference. That's so funny. Whoa, I'm way back in the chat. Let's go Natalia. Whoa, these super chats are disappearing before my eyes. Ah, yes, my friend, I cannot say your screen name. Real N1GG4. You can guess what that is meant to be. I think Keon winning is setting precedent for the judging this year. That's the look they want, which may favor Samson, or it may favor Andrew Jacks as well, because some people say he's like the flex wheeler. So, yeah, thank you very much for your super chat, man. Much, much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see because that will definitely be the narrative. Thanks, my man, Andrew Creason. Sorry, meant Shaun knocked off Keon. Yeah, and that's the right way to spell Keon too. You got it right this time. But yeah, so women's physique is on stage now. Sarah Villegas, which is second on the right in that photo, she's doing her routine currently. Shout out to you guys for all the super chats. We've had 9 today, so that's awesome. Much appreciated. So I've literally slept half an hour overnight. So have I changed my mind on the top 5 for the Open? Let me know the Open or the Classic. Because I think I just gave my top 5 before for Classic. Yeah, the live stream is in the description. You want to purchase it? Try to keep an eye out if you meant open or. His comments move very quickly. Brooke Walker's on stage now. She does have an awesome physique, really. Try to think what she needs to improve. Bring some more of his cuts in the legs, maybe, because these other two girls are very, very conditioned in that area. But she's still, you look at her and she's got crazy cuts. So, I don't know. Thank you, Samson. Love the channel, X. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, wait, I've gone way back in the chat again. My top 5 in the Open, I did change my predictions off the Samson, off the Brandon Curry news, but that was just because I wanted to be right. And I thought, oh, this isn't good for Brandon. We don't know if he'll be in there. And I did it on Bodybuilding University with Stu Sutherland and also Jimmy Sadek from here in Australia. And I did change it and push Brandon down a bit. So, but I don't know. I think his look could be compromised based on what he had to go through. It would only be natural. And if he had said that after the comp, you go, yeah, fair enough. But it may well not be. I know people that have got food poisoning, which he didn't have food poisoning, he had ulcers. And they've been, you know, they've actually gotten better because they've been more dehydrated. I wouldn't recommend it, but let me find my predictions. Doing a lot of stuff in my notes. So, yeah, I pushed Brandon down one spot. So my top, I'm going to give you my top 15 in order. So I have Hassan Mustafa. Actually, I'm just going to pop it up on the screen. You guys can let me know what you think of it. Just got to take a screenshot of it and share it. Actually, I'm going to put my top 15, see if I can put it as a comment in the chat, and then go and pin it. There we go. I'm going to post this in the chat, and then I've got to head over and pin it. My Olympia top 15. Don't know how to tab. I'll just do it like that. That should work. I'll be able to check the poll as well, who you have winning the 2023 Mr. Olympia. It's going to play back at me, so I might lag for a second, guys. If I do, I apologize. Oh, no, I've already got it open. I think. Yes, I do. All right, so who will win the 2023 Mr. Olympia? Almost 3,000 votes. Kick it over 3,000 votes right now. Get in there and vote if you haven't already. 46% have Hadi Choopan winning it. So that's changed pretty dramatically, considering most people had Derek Lunsford previously winning. That update has really changed things. Or we just have more Hadi fans in the chat. 19% have Samson Dowder. 32% have Derek Lunsford. And 3%, only 3% have Andrew, Hunter, Crizzo, or Brandon. Wow. Interesting. They're either doing the announcements or another round of confirmation. I know. No, they're done with comparisons, so they're going to do the announcements. They're doing a pose down now for the women's physique, and we'll find out if Natalia or Sarah win this contest. All right, let me change what's on the screen for you guys in just a second. Oh, shout out, my man. Real N1 GG4 says, guys, get around Xavier. He's helping bodybuilding, keep bodybuilding alive and make it accessible. Thanks for the coverage, bro. And help the brother out with the sub. Yeah, thank you, my man. That's much appreciated. I always feel weird asking, even though I do every time. But thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. Double super chatter, super desktop level achieved. And let me know if you guys want me to put out any merchandise as well in the future. And I could put something together because I have a few designs and put it up, and really nice high quality t-shirt stuff. And it's drop shipped essentially, and it's through essentially sort of not through YouTube, but it links up with my YouTube. So I've seen people say this. Nick has a chance to win the wheelchair category. I'm pretty sure he would demolish it, but I don't think he qualifies. I don't think you can just get an injury and jump in the wheelchair. I don't think that's how it works. But yeah, Harold Kelly is a champion in that division. He's like the Ronnie Coleman of the wheelchair bodybuilding. Legend. Someone says, MVP says, Andrew has the same team who took down Phil Heath. It's a reason, no picks. Yeah, you could be right, man. If we've seen pictures, we might all be saying Andrew jacked up there with like Samson, Hadi, and Derek. A gym bag. You're asking a lot, Crohn's lifter. Desktop bodybuilding gym bag. I like the sound of it though. Never know. Someone said they didn't realize I was jacked until they saw me. I'm not that jacked now, but yeah, thank you. I have competed probably 20 times. Kent May, thank you, my man. Have a beer on me for your efforts. Thank you so much. That is true Aussie desktopper. Aussie desktopper levels achieved and won. Thank you, my man. I'll leave that comment up for a little bit longer. Thank you. I never used to ever drink anything. Hardly drink now, but you know, I like the odd drink, the odd beer, the odd red wine. Someone said $15 beer though. Yeah, Australia. Australia prices. Brooke Walker placed in fourth. I think she dropped a spot from last year. Someone asked if I can get a front double. It's in a jacket. You're not going to see anything. No, I'm very small right now. I will be back. Someone said Australia, mate. Yeah. Got some Aussies in the chat. Curtis Gilovich. Anyway, I need to get some screenshots up for you guys. This is the top 3 women I'm getting a screenshot of. My throat's getting rough. Third place, Zana Benta. That was the lady on the right, whose name I didn't know. Zana Benta. Crazy physique. I can't tell what nationality she is. I don't know if she's like Indian or something or what. She seems really nice, but she kissed the hands of like what I think Sarah Villegas or Natalia. All right. Zama Benta. All right. Let's bring up some screenshots for you guys. You've been deprived. Okay, so we've got Natalia and Sarah in the center, coming to the center. These two are rivals too, so who do you think's going to win, Natalia or Sarah? Oh, we have Shanique Grant, and also Dana Lynn Bailey, two former women's physique champions on stage. And I think Shanique Grant is making a comeback to wellness. And she looks different too. She's like got a very short haircut now. The next name I'm going to hear is the winner of the Women's Physique Olympia. Is it going to be Natalia or Sarah? I'm guessing Natalia. All right, who's it going to be? Bob's probably going to make us wait a few seconds. Oh, Sarah wins. Wow, Sarah won it. Natalia congratulated her. And they're having words to not words like bad, but they were talking to each other. I can see where Sarah won it in certain areas. I think Natalia may have had too much, like in women's physique, where you can be too good. I feel for Natalia. Natalia will be back, but this is what I was wondering: is this too much for the judges? Did Sarah bring up the upper body enough and balance out enough to win that? Yeah, Natalia would be devastated. She'll be back with a vengeance. I have no doubt about it. That's going to continue that rivalry between Sarah Villegas and Natalia Coelho. Congrats to Sarah. And her hand being held up as well by another one of her rivals. That's so interesting. You got Shanique Grant holding up Natalia Coelho's and Sarah Villegas's hand. And Sarah Villegas was the one who actually beat Shanique Grant, and Shanique stopped competing then. Yeah, that women's physique spicy. I would love to see Shanique Grant come back in and just mess things up and just make everyone angry. Someone said, what happened with Missy? It was Missy the one who hurt her shoulder or hurt herself? Because I only caught the tail end of it. It's funny, so many people will be watching this thinking like, oh, Natalia got second. She should be happy, you know, second in the world. And that's obviously what it is, but she'll be hurting, no doubt. All right. Let me post a few screen captures of this so you can see the champions. Oh, Missy hurt her knee. That sucks. Missy is such an awesome woman as well. So she hurt it during her routine, so she couldn't finish it. Let me know. I'm devastated for Missy. Lovely person. No, Missy flipped and hurt her leg. Now, I want to drop some knowledge on you guys about Sarah Villegas's women's physique prep. Apparently, I can't remember how much money it was spent on there, but I think, you know, I don't think it's any secret in the industry that they're quite well off. You know, I mean, she comes to the Olympia on a private jet, so you've obviously got a bit of money. And apparently, they built out a whole gym for her to prep and spent a ton of money on all the bits of equipment that she needed to prep and be her best and to win back the title. And it paid off. I mean, you go all in, it either works or it doesn't. And it worked for Sarah Villegas. And she lost the title and she won it back. Pretty incredible. All right. All right, let me stop that screen share and start another. All right. So this here is Brooke Walker. Natalia Coelho is there. Look at that tight conditioning there in the glute. That's crazy. But maybe that was the reason why she didn't win. I'm very intrigued to hear what she hears back and why she didn't win. This is Zama Benta. She looked awesome. Crazy small waist. This was crazy. It was going in between transition and I just got that weird shot. Trying to get, that's Shanique Grant, Dana Lynn Bailey there. Former Women's Physique Olympia champions. See the two ladies here. Oops. That's Sarah obviously winning the title. Yeah, Sarah did awesome. She changed the presentation. She obviously worked extremely hard to win this title back. So shout out to Sarah. Sort of looks cool how that screen capture's faded a little bit. Looks like rustic Olympia, old school. Brooke, thank you. Hello, Xavier, fellow Aussie bodybuilding fan here. Just want to say thanks for all your Olympia content. You're doing a great job. Thank you so much, Brooke. Much appreciated. Always good to have fellow Aussies and females. We rarely have females in the chat. So we actually had a few today. What time is it in Australia? Xavier is a beast. Thank you, man. It is 11:31 a.m. and I slept probably half an hour in my office chair last night. Maybe 40 minutes. I can't remember how long, but I woke up and I was like, I better get ready to do the prejudging for the men's final, which is this one. So thankfully they were a few minutes later starting than I anticipated. So I was happy. Someone saying Quello robbed. Yeah, I mean, I love Natalia. I thought she was going to win. We've got another female. We got low. We got low. That works. Paige Sebedra. Yeah, Missy has some sort of knee problem. That sucks. It means she's like out of it completely. And that's money, you know? That is, I can't imagine going through an injury on the Olympia stage, going in hoping to win it. It's like Nick Walker's story, you know? Paige Sebedra saying how people so butthurt over Sarah. She deserves it. Good pick. So Paige is on the Sarah side of things. I understand it. I can make a case for either of them. I didn't quite see all of it either. What happened with Missy? Was she able to finish her routine? I don't know. I just caught the end of it and Bob mentioned something about it. So I didn't see her coming off stage or anything like that. So I don't know exactly what happened. She got carried off. Okay, well, that's bad. Yeah. Missy looked so insane too. Someone's saying, do you know what the good news is tonight? Brandon Curry's doing the Olympia, I believe. That's the good news. Yeah, she was the front runner. Whitney Jones finishes in 5th. They're saying she had a mishap towards the end of her routine. I didn't quite catch it all. I just caught little bits and pieces of fitness while I was setting everything up properly. Looking forward to seeing how this sort of plays out. So Whitney and Missy, two of the contenders, one of them out injured, and then one of them placing 5th. So Whitney would be disappointed with that because she's always up there and she's a former Olympia champion. Neither, my friend. I have watched Neighbours before, obviously. Ariel Kadar in 4th place. She'll be disappointed too. She's the Arnold Classic, multiple-time Arnold Classic champion. So who's the top 3? There's no Missy. Ah. They were just saying Missy placed first in the physique round. So he must have got some inside info there. Someone saying she fell and stayed down. Missy blew a knee. Jacqueline Baker is in third place. We've got Oksana Grashina left. I don't know where she was in terms of Riming. I haven't followed this quite as much. Oh my God, no, poor Missy. My heart is broke for her. Yeah, same. Poor Missy Truscott. She's such a nice person. There's going to be some comeback stories for next year. Mark Bates says, the good news is Samson will be the new Mr. Olympia. That would be very cool. I love Samson. And I always mention it too, but I helped him prep for a little bit too before the whole virus went down. Because his former coach was not contacting him, so... Oh, wow. Taylor Lerma, I believe it is. So it's Oksana Grashina and her. They're top two. Completely new girl. And she does not have the physique of these other girls either, but her routine must be so crazy she wins a physique round. They're going to announce it. Because she does not have the physique of these fitness women, but she apparently has the craziest routine ever. So she's going to win the routine round, but will it be enough against Oksana Grashina? Because 2/3 is your routine. Is Oksana going to win it back? I think Oksana will win. I think. Oksana wins. Oksana is the GOAT. She is awesome. Well, I shouldn't say she's the GOAT. Della Garcia has like 8 Olympias, but Oksana's my favorite. Wow, I've missed so many comments. Sorry, guys. I'll show you some screenshots in just a moment. I'm just getting the end of this, and then I'll be showing you. It's just awards, so it's not that exciting until you see. Hold on, guys. Hang tight. I will have some screen captures. Crazy. I'm disappointed that I didn't see a routine. I'll have to go back and watch that. I'll give you some Mills impersonation before the open men come out. I mean, really. I mean, look at the update Samson posted. I mean, round, full. Filled out to the max, really. I mean, with keeping a tight waist. I mean, shit. How are you going to beat that? I mean, it's his hashtag bodybuilding. I mean, nobody else sees this except me. I mean, what do you look at when you look at bodybuilders? You look at the silhouette, and Samson is, oh my God, it's crazy. Man, I've been awake for a long time. All right. So let me show you this top group of girls. Oksana looks so happy, like she can't believe it. That was a huge mix-up of who placed where. I can't believe it. That was crazy. There's so many women that can win that Fitness Olympia as well. I believe we only have wellness, and then and they don't have full length posing routines. They have a walkout, and they're probably going to do 5 of them. We'll see. That's Oksana Grashina's 5th Olympia title. Now let me share some screen captures with you. Oksana's awesome. She had to pull out last year. She was injured. Comes back, wins it. GOAT status. She's one of the GOATs of the fitness. Because she actually retired some years ago, and then she decided to come back. Obviously loves it. Just waiting for one more of his screen captures to load, and then I will show you. Men's Open is coming up very, very soon. I'm going to put a note at the bottom of the screen so people can stop asking me when Men's Open is on. Because people were jumping in and be like, when's the Men's Open? All right, create a banner. Men's Open, Mr. Olympia, prejudging. I'd say it's in about approx. ETA 15 minutes. ETA, what time is it in Florida? Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'll say in approx 15 minutes, then I'll update that every 5 minutes. Scroll across the bottom, add banner. Okay, there we go. Let's see how the poll's going on who you guys think is going to win the 2023 Mr. Olympia, because I am intrigued. I'm intrigued. 45% of you are saying Hadi Choopan. Don't ask me when the Men's Open is. 19% of you are saying Samson Dowder. 33% are saying Derek Lunsford. And 3%, not even 1% for each of them, Andrew, Hunter, Chriso, and Brandon. When's Classic? Classic is tomorrow. Tomorrow morning is a prejudging. Tomorrow night is a finals. Wow, almost 5,500 votes. You guys are the goats. That rhymed. Now, guys, if you are in the chat, okay, let me put these screen captures up now for you guys. You've been patient. I appreciate it. All right, all right, all right. Let me share this with you guys. Okay, so this is your Fitness Olympia top 5. Trying to remember the girl who got second's name. It is escaping me now. Let me find it. Let me find it. Women's physique, where not physique, fitness. That's why I can't find it. Taylor Learmont. I believe it's Taylor Learmont. I could be wrong there, but I believe it's Taylor Learmont. Let me know if I'm right on that one. Oh, I literally put that scrolling banner across the bottom and I've got 102 new comments. That's why it's hard to keep up with you guys. Just keep posting your same question. Taylor, yes. Thank you, Paul Herbal. Yes, thank you, Paige. Bunch of you. Missy blew out a knee, unfortunately. Brian Nixon, yeah. And apparently she was carried off stage. I missed it. You have the footage of it, Inspire. Do you have the footage of it? I mean, yeah, you can send it to me. You can send it on the Desktop Bodybuilding Instagram page, sure. Send away. I'll have a look soon. But can you please remove the audio from it? Because actually, no, that will work with audio. It'll work with audio because I've got the headphones in. Yes. See, I like this GBP. Get this man to 50K and subscribe. I've almost hit 50K subscribers. It's been like a slow crawl. It's going up a little bit more lately, so make sure you subscribe. I must be getting close. And also, if you do subscribe now, then tomorrow when I go live, you'll get notifications as long as you click the notification bell button. Every time I go live, every time a video goes up, you'll just get a little mini notification. You can just click on it straight away. Be first comment on there, get some interaction with you guys. But that top 5 there, you got Jacqueline Baker second on the right, Whitney Jones on the right, Oksana Grashina in the middle, Taylor second on the left, and Ariel Kadar on the far left. Ariel Kadar was 4th. I'm losing the placings now. Whitney Jones was 5th, Jacqueline Baker was 3rd, Taylor was 2nd, and then Oksana Grashina won. I've got the Miss Olympia on stage now. I thought there's only wellness to go. Let me have a look. Miss Olympia, then wellness. But I don't think these will take a long time because women's bodybuilders do routines, but it's only top 5. So yeah, maybe we've got another, I don't know, 20 something minutes, but they might just do the awards for these girls after the men have done their routines and stuff like that, the individuals. So I have to wait and see. They're doing the second call out right now. All right, guys, I'm going to bring up some of the guys that are going to be right up there in the Mr. Olympia. I did a bit of pre-roll to put this up, so let me find it. If I can find it. See if this is it. Here we go. So I'm going to put up some of the contenders for the Mr. Olympia. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. 2 minutes, I'll be back. I'll put this up from the latest contest of some of the contenders for the Open Mr. Olympia. I'll put this up. I'm going to take a quick toilet break, drink break, get myself situated for the men's Open, which will be up in about 15 to 20, probably 20 minutes from now. So I'll be back in, give us 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Anyway, I'll make this screen bigger and remove myself from this, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. What's up, desktoppers? I am back. And yes, as some people have mentioned, this is footage from last year's Mr. Olympia, but we have the men coming up very, very shortly. Trying to think who's on stage now. We have the women's bodybuilding right now, and we have the wellness about to come up, and then we have the men's open. I will share a few screen captures. Shout out to you guys from all around the world. Let me know what country you're coming at me from. My head's only just poking out of this. I'll put myself up on the side so you can see me a little bit. So you're not seeing me like a Wilson off Home Improvement from back in the day. Let me know if you know that reference. But let me know where in the world you're from. Drop your country, drop your city, and let me know. Rashana Boswell's on stage now in the women's bodybuilding. Almost 3,000 of you in the chat. Shout out to you guys. We're getting a lot of views on the channel. Much appreciated all your support. And yes, Matt Reinhard, Australia, Puerto Rico. And well, you guys are coming quick. Canada, Pakistan, Hawaii, Egypt. Are you guys from Egypt disappointed Big Ramy isn't in the Olympia this year? When will it start? I'm guessing 15 or so minutes. I'm guessing. Liverpool, England. Texas, home of Martin Fitzwater. India, Wisconsin. Salem, Missouri, Tennessee. Joshua Willis. I was watching you. I always get called Xavier Wills. Melbourne, Shaun, fellow Australian. Slovenia, a king has returned. Dave P. Shout out, man. Bangladesh, Greece. That's so cool. Algeria. Wow. Tampa, Iran, Monaco. Surely you can afford a super chat if you're coming from Monaco. joking. Love to go to the Monaco Grand Prix. I love F1. I get just as fanatical, if not, just as fanatical about Formula One as I get about bodybuilding these days. And I love bodybuilding. So it's like I have two passions, but always bodybuilding. Oh, Morocco. I thought you said Monaco. I misread that. Let's say Antarctica. Italia, Italy and Finland, New Zealand. Grant seems to be a very big last name in New Zealand. What happened to Martin Fitzwater? He's on a recent episode of Bodybuilding University. He's good. He's doing good. Aruba, Chicago, Brazil, Arizona, Barat, Sweden, Gothenburg, Palestine. Oh, I'm sorry, you're going through some stuff right now. Tanzania, Mars, Suwa, don't even know where that is. Germany, Barat, Morocco, Tanzania, Mars. A lot of people from Mars, more than I thought there'd be actually in this live stream. So we have the women on stage right now. I don't know if they're doing top 5 or top 10 for the women's bodybuilding posing routines. Jake Wood puts a lot into women's bodybuilding, so it might be top 10. Now, for those of you new to the stream that weren't on here earlier where I was showing these, I'm going to show you these recent physique updates so we can discuss them a little bit. My stream's a little laggy. I think my computer's getting a little bit overloaded. Hadi Choopan, what do you guys think of this update? When it's compared to past updates, I showed a photo before, the last year's Olympia versus this. To me, he looks better. But the conditioning on stage at last year's Olympia was pretty insane, but it looks insane here. But he had the crazy lines through his chest. It's going to come down to how he looks from a back for me. That's what I think. Let me know what you think of this update from Hadi. I'm surprised how it's changed so much with these updates, what you guys are thinking and who you guys think is actually going to win this. Because since this update came out and Derek hasn't put out one, more people are favoring Hadi to win now and less for Derek Lunsford. And I get it. But are we fooled by the updates? Are we swayed too much? If you are just joining the stream, give it a thumbs up, give it a like. and comment your thoughts on the 2023 Mr. Olympia. Any division, I'll take any thoughts. I'm easy. So I'm going to also bring up some recent updates from some of these other guys, and I'll show you the transformation from last year's Olympia to well, just before this year's Olympia. So let me share that with you guys. Share screen. That is not the screen I was looking for. This screen I was looking for. So you can see there on the left, Hadi Choopan 2022. On the right, Hadi Choopan 2023. Now, we don't know how much things are edited. You don't know. But this is what I will say. Someone said, where is the poll? Didn't I put a new poll up? Thought I put one up saying, who do you want to be the 2023 Mr. Olympia? Did I? Yeah, I can see it. Who do you want to win the 2023 Mr. Olympia? I'll close that eventually, and then I'll put up another poll. Now, this is just who you want to win. It's actually pretty similar percentage-wise as who you think will win. And I think that's because people say, this person's going to win, and it's more just who they support. But there is obviously, when you see updates, people change their mind. When does the Classic start? The Classic is tomorrow morning, pretty early. So I'll be live for that. Prejudging, make sure you subscribe to Desktop Bodybuilding. I'm about to hit 50K. I might hit 50K live. I'm going to keep an eye on that. You guys can get me 50K subscribers. Just hit over 250,000 views in the past 48 hours too. So shout out to you guys. That's big. And hopefully we can hit 1 million views over the week. That would be next level if I can hit 1 million views in a week. All right, so let's see how many subs I have now. What's going on? It's saying how many more subscribers I've got. How many total do I have? It's not really wanting to tell me right now. Channel analytics subscribers plus 1.4K. I'll have to check on YouTube or something properly. Oops, my AirPods just connected to my phone and it paused my Olympia stream. Okay, we're back. Okay. Sorry, guys, moment of panic there. But let me know what you think about the difference, because I think the difference between Hadi Choopan here is you look at the shoulders. They are way more pumped up in the 2023 version. The traps look fuller. The chest looks fuller, but he's very cut out in the chest at the 2022 Mr. Olympia rather. So I don't know. He looks bigger to me. And I don't think that was going to be the goal. I think it was just to be better, but it's surprising how full he is through the delts here compared to last year. I thought that he was going to lose a bit around the triceps. He looks more filled out than ever around. So that is a dangerous, dangerous Hadi. Dangerous. And someone said, yeah, he was bigger last year too. The guy's a real mass monster. Yeah, absolutely. They must be doing the top 10 routines for women's bodybuilding. I think because Jake Wood obviously used to sponsor it, he puts on his own women's bodybuilding shows. He's just like, nah. But I understand it for the Miss Olympia and the Mr. Olympia, but obviously this is going to take longer than I thought, having more than the top 5 routines out. But if they're doing the top 10 or whatever routines for this, they should definitely do top 10 for classic physique, just on entertainment purposes. Because I think anyone would happily sit through top 10 of the classic physique routines because they're so good. We missed out on Terence Ruffin's routine last year. That is a travesty. And if you look bad enough to be outside the top 10, then you can go, oh, okay, yeah, I get it. Someone said I'm delaying the show by this. I don't know what you mean. Women's bodybuilding is on stage now. I will show some screen captures when they come out and get their awards. Tyson Hall, yes. I have seen Callum. Oh my god, how do you pronounce his last name? I've talked to him about this because I actually had Callum on an episode of Bodybuilding University. He's really good on there. I've got to hit him up again and get him on. He's got a great physique, classic physique competitor. He competed this year earlier, made his pro debut. Looked really good. Just needs more size overall, more thickness, more years, and crazier structure. Callum Hins. Pretty sure it's Hins. Starting very soon, guys. Probably 15 minutes is what I said down the bottom, but it's been 15 minutes for a while. So I didn't realize I was going to have so many. Are they doing all the women's bodybuilding routines or is it just top 10? There is a lot of women bodybuilders coming out. So we must be near the end, but we still haven't had Miss Olympia. So there's at least 2 more routines to go. But the routines seem pretty short. So someone said I've seen Grubs look better than Hadi. Well, those Grubs would be Mr. Olympia. Andrew Jack Donde Esta? I don't know what that means. I don't know what language that is. I better be careful saying other languages when I don't know the meaning. Don't try to fool me on that. Don't put naughty words in there. Is it Hins or Hines? Oh my god. Callum, if you're watching, let us know. A lot of Hardy fans in here. Look at all you Hardy fans. Even Pablo Escobar's a fan. I'm not going to stream the Open. I'm going to show some screen captures and keep you guys up to date with what's actually happening live. So I'll be keeping you guys all up to date, what's being said and what's happening, and a couple of screen captures to keep you guys up to date and what's going on for those who can't afford the stream. And if you are watching the stream with me, because I know there's a bunch of you guys that have purchased the stream, type PPV in the comments now, so I know how many of you guys have purchased the stream. And let me know if you purchased the stream based off me actually recommending purchasing the pay-per-view and putting the link there. Be interested to know that because I feel like it's quite a lot. And a few people have said that. I only purchased the stream because you said it. Is pay-per-view worth buying? Yes, I say so. Because they were charging this for small shows during the year. Olympia, you've got content all weekend. You can go back and watch everything for all the press conferences and stuff afterwards. Yeah, pay-per-view. Team pay-per-view. Wow, lots of you guys. Too poor for the pay-per-view? That's fine. That's why you can tune in here and keep up to date. And we've got Instagram and all that sort of stuff now, which is cool. I'm watching you alongside the pay-per-view. Oh, Dave P. Shout out, my man. Someone said if I was waiting for better quality. Yeah, I understand that, but there's nothing like watching it live and the excitement, hear the music. I don't know. And the quality is actually really good now on the stream. Angela Yo is on stage right now. She's probably going to be second. She was second last year at least. But Angela Yo, she can't take Andrea Shaw. It's just Andrea Shaw's just on another level to these women. It's just it is what it is. She's just once in a lifetime, and it's so unfortunate for these other female bodybuilders. But so often we've had such a dominant female champion, But Angela Yo, what she does is she maximizes everything she has. She's made huge improvements to her overall presentation, to the way she looks on stage. I think she's got an awesome look this year. Shout out to her. She's when people maximize what they can do and bring their very, very best to the stage, I always have massive respect for it. And she's making more poses look more aesthetic this year too. I believe Linda Murray just said she's the best on this stage at presenting her physique. She is very good. See, I'm actually sitting here enjoying this routine. Hardy just pulled his quad. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. People do this all the time to me in the chat. Someone had me on a wild goose chase before about Brandon being out of the Olympia because I said he wasn't on the competitors list, which he isn't. It may have changed now, but he is not on the competitors list. I will be sharing a couple of screen captures so you guys can see sort of what's happening. Let me show you guys now. Should I wait for Andrea Shaw? Big Ramy won. Big Ramy's not even competing. He won. And I put the result to the past poll as well that I closed. Mr Olympia is about to come out. Now let me share these screen captures with you guys. And we have the Open coming up after. So we're going to have this routine, maybe have some results, or maybe have the wellness first, then some results. It's so cool how they come out with this like strobe light and the smoke. It looks so cool. It looks insane. It's tripping out the camera, that's for sure. It looks awesome. Now, bravo to the Olympia for that. I'll show you more of Andrea Shaw very, very soon. But first, let me share this. Stop screen, present, share screen, share screen. Okay, so this is Oksana Grashina, obviously winning her 5th title in the fitness. Let me just confirm names because I remember Boswell. I can't remember her first name. It's Boswell. Roshana Boswell, that's right. She's in some of these. Where's my photos? There it is. This is Roshana Boswell here. That wasn't the best. I sort of got that when I was moving it a little bit. That's Angela Yo. All the photos haven't loaded, obviously. There's plenty more screen captures of her as well, or a few more anyway. And here's the results of the poll. So let's zoom in a little bit on that. Who will win the 2023 Mr. Olympia? I hope I'm sharing the right thing here. Yes, I am. Good. We've got, this is just who you want to win. Oh, no, that's who will win. Sorry, this is who will win. Who you want to win is actually up on there now, and I'll check the results of that soon. Who will win? 44% are saying Hadi Choopan now. Earlier, like my first one that I did weeks ago, 56% were saying Derek Lunsford. That's dropped to 32%. And we had plenty of votes here, 6.7k votes. Lots, big sample size. 19% saying Samson Dowder, and 3% between Hunter Labrada, Andrew Jacked, Mikkel Crusoe, and Brandon Curry. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Appreciate your guys' input. And I understand it. I understand people going for Hadi now as well, and maybe we have more Iranians in the chat because you guys may be a little bit more hardcore. Delarath, are you going to share the actual stream instead of pics? No, I'm not going to share the stream because it's illegal. So I'm not going to just share the stream like that, at least while it is live, or pretty much instantaneously. But I will be sharing screen captures. All right, got some energy drink here. I froze it, so I can't drink much of it. If you're in the comments and you just keep spamming the same message, I will just put you in a timeout or something. Eventually. So we're doing a pose down in women's bodybuilding. Yeah, they did top 10 routines by the looks of it. So that's why that one took a little bit longer. We have men coming up very, very soon. Wow. Aggressive people in the comments. Catch you never. Have a beer for us. Thank you, Philip. I'm saying Phil Heath is on stage right now. Am I behind or something? Pepsi or Coke? Coke. What time is the prejudging finals? What time is the prejudging finals? The prejudging and the finals, well, the prejudging is tonight for the men's Open Bodybuilding, which is literally very, very soon. I'd say the time at the bottom now where it says 15 minutes, I'd say that is accurate now. So all right. Let's do a refresher of what happened at 2:12 this morning while we're doing this pose down. And then I'll show a few screen captures. Shaun Clarida placed in second. He'll be pretty devastated about that because I think that he was pretty sure that he was going to win it. And then we had the man, the myth, the legend in, where is he? Keon Pearson winning the 2:12 Mr Olympia. I waited for ages for that video to come. But Keon, he's going to be so happy. Like, can't imagine how he's feeling. Crazy. Okay, results of women's bodybuilding. 5th place. Natalia Kovaleva gets 5th. She sort of slapped her hands together. I think she was disappointed. Or maybe she's happy. Natalia Kovaleva. Cool name. Kovaleva. Someone saying Shaun will retire. I don't think he will. That's not Shaun's style. He'll want to come back and win it. Or at least a challenge. All right, I'll show you guys this. Let me just share some screen captures. Stop share. I feel my computer's starting to struggle right now. And after this as well, guys, I will be doing a post wrap up as well of this. So make sure you stay tuned. And we will have probably HD footage like we see on the screen now at the Open, guys. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell button. That way you will be notified when I do go live. And when I put up any other video as well. It just makes sense. This is Angel Calderon, who was in 3rd. Oh, I missed the 4th place finisher's name. My bad. All right. Here's some more of the women's bodybuilding. We're announcing 3rd place right now. Keone Pearson is in 3rd. This is a woman I didn't actually know at all. I think she had a crazy taper from memory. She's going to be super happy because I don't think she was someone considered to be in that top 3 coming into this contest. But maybe she was. Maybe she was at the Rising Phoenix. 4th place, Sherry P. Which one's Sherry P? Sherry Priami. Yeah. I've got to keep up with these divisions because I know Mayla Ash, I know Michaela Aycock, I know Roshana Boswell, I know Natalia Kovaleva, Angela Yeo, Andrea Shaw. So got a few women up there smashing into the top placings. It's Angela Yeo and Andrea Shaw, top 2. Wow, I'll take a screenshot of this. Look crazy. Yeah, these women look crazy. Angela Yeo, if you say it's like pure bodybuilding, you might, give her a chance, but it's women's bodybuilding. But Angela Yeo maximized this. She looks good, but you see some of the shots and you go, oh, that's why. That's why. But Angela Yeo is the one on the screen right now. This is Andrea Shaw. How crazy did it look? It was tripping out with all the lighting around her arms when she's walking out. Looked pretty cool. How cool is that? That's Angela Yeo. And you look at Andrea Shaw in this shot, and Andrea Shaw, that's where she sort of wins these ones. So Angela Yeo is pulling it off. She's standing there in a front lat spread, just relaxed in a front lat spread. Andrea Shaw won. Andrea Shaw. Call it Andrea. Andrea Shaw. She won. Dave P, you were wrong. Did you pick Angela Yo? I mean, Angela Yo looked incredible. You'll see the way she was standing there when I was announcing it, she was doing that so that when the photos come out of that, she will look so much better than the champ by standing there in a pose, but with her hands on her hips, so it sort of looks relaxed. Very smart. Angela Yo is a pro, and it rhymes. So you can't tell me it's wrong. But let me show you this. And you see how good she looks standing in front relaxed too. She is. And her just whole stage presentation and makeup and everything, when you see it moving and when you see the close-ups, a bit better than these ones, actually look really good. It doesn't look that good in this photo, but it looks, when she's moving, everything looked, yeah, she looked, I'd say, remarkably improved on last year. Remarkably. Prejudging has not started for men yet. No, we have Wellness about to come out. They're going to do their finals. I don't know if they'll do the awards first or they'll wait till some of the men have gone. They might just do routines and that's it. So it could be 5-10 minutes away. It could be 20 minutes away. I'm not too sure exactly. Let me show you these other screen captures. Let's put this up in the meantime. Just so you don't have to witness my face. Present, share screen. All right, so that's your top two in the women's bodybuilding. Andrea Shaw there on the left, Angela Yo. And that's where I was like, whoa, you get to see her just look crazy. And this is what I say to a lot of male bodybuilders, which they don't do. Drop the hips back. Her bum is pushed right back. Why is that? To make her waist look smaller and to make this part look bigger. Because if this is well ahead of the waist is going to look smaller. It's like out angling yourself. And when you see this side on, this looks very weird. If you see it at a slight angle, too much of an angle, it looks weird what she's doing here. But from the front, you can see how crazy it looks. Makes the quads look bigger if the waist is further back. Waist looks smaller. Very, very smart. And Andrea Shaw is doing it as well, but not to this extent. And she's staying there in a more relaxed, and this is probably more bodybuilding stance. So I know the Miss Olympia, with her crazy muscle bellies, that's always going to carry her, even if she misses by a little bit. And she still comes in great. And I don't think they want ultra shredded, and I think this is just the right look for Andrea Shaw. Could she improve some things a little bit or something? I don't know. I would just follow the judge's recommendation, and I think this was really good. And Lowe says, tremendous women's bodybuilding group this year. Yeah, absolutely. Best I've seen in a long time. Then you can see this photo here as well. Yeah, and the legs just look crazy on this too. On this pose. Andrea Shaw seems like a really good person too, so I'm always happy to see her win. As do all these women. They all seem pretty friendly, pretty nice. All right. So that's women's bodybuilding. Andrea Shaw here is your champion. Angela Yo is your runner-up once again at the Miss Olympia. I think this will continue. This is almost like Iris Kyle and Oksani Yaraquin? No. Yoksani Oroquin. Something like that in women's bodybuilding, where Yoksani was placing second a lot of times and Iris was winning. I was actually at Iris's last Olympia, which is a cool little thing to say, I guess. Yeah, like this black background here looks pretty good. It's got to be lit right with a black background too. That's the one thing, because you can get too many shadows. And if it's too shadowed and the lights are too straight from above, then it can just look sort of you can get all these black spots on the physique where it just, there's no highlight and you just can't tell what's happening. Cruzo will win the whole thing. We have a lot of females in this one. Or is it just males using their partners' accounts? I need to know this. People chant the mutant. I wonder if they let people vote if Nick Walker would win the People's Champ of the Olympia. They let people vote for him. Probably still win it. Actually, he didn't win it the other years. I think Hadi won it. Hadi could win the people. Did he win the People's Champ and the Olympia last year? I can't quite remember. All right, if you haven't subscribed yet, I'm about to hit 50,000 subscribers, I think, very, very soon. I'm just going to check now. Your channel. Let's have a look. Have I hit 50 yet? No, I'm at 49.7, I believe. 300 short, but I think I've gained like 1,000 or something today. So shout out to you guys for subscribing to Desktop Bodybuilding, because I've got all the Mr. Olympia coverage over the weekend. We have wellness coming out now, and then we will have the men. Oh, here's my subscribers. 49,766. So if you haven't subscribed, it would be so greatly appreciated. I'd love to hit 50,000 during this. And if I do hit 50,000, have I ever ridden a kangaroo? Sorry, that question caught me. I haven't ridden one because I don't think that's a good idea. Wellness is on stage right now too, by the way. The Olympia stage looks really cool this year. I think there's still some errors with the lighting at times, but get Xavier to 60K subs. Yeah, I say that's even better. Congrats on 50K. I'm not there yet. I don't celebrate anything until it's done. I just had 14 people subscribe in that amount of time since I just checked. Shout out to you guys. Awesome. Let me know if you subscribe to Desktop Bodybuilding. Type sub gang. Sub gang means you're subscribed and you're a true desktopper. Or just comment desktopper. Levrone 2024. All right, I get a screen capture of these girls once they've put them in order in terms of who's in the middle. Oh, I believe this is second call out, actually. Is this second call out or first? Cassandra Gillis is in there. Some good names in there. Terrence Ruffin's partner's in there as well. Is it Tiffany? Oh my God, I'm terrible. Xavier, 120K subs. Steve Ward. Sub gang from Minnesota, Spencer Bradley. Sub gang did some body call me. Punch kangaroo if you reach 50K. Just subbed. Desktop Bodybuilding for a win. Amira 169, shout out. I'm a sub for Xavier. Dave P, shout out. Sub gang now. Whoa. Taklampan. Sub gang Holden FD. Sub to help out Billy G. Shout out my man. Sub gang Devout Dingo. Paul Herbal. Brend on Tharp. Thank you, sub gang. Brendan Moses, I just subbed. Oh, you guys are awesome. Someone saying Xavier 100K. Yeah, just keep putting my number up. Shout out to you guys. Muradax? Bro, it's pretty stupid. The open guys have to wait for hours. It really depends when they get them to go backstage. That's the main thing. Because with the women's bodybuilding, I felt like it dragged a little bit more because they started off pretty good pace. And I feel like it slowed a little bit. It's going to be very interesting tomorrow when they have bikini and how many women they bring out on stage. Very interesting. Shout out to you guys for subscribing. Okay, I'll show you the top group of wellness girls here. Just give it a minute or two. When the start, very soon. They're the next class. Wellness is on stage right now. Wow, I'm falling behind on comments. Is the show on time? I don't know what time they schedule these guys. Xavier, YouTube made me resubscribe. People have had this issue. John Delore, Xavier, YouTube made me resubscribe. It's really weird. There's some people like, I'm subscribed to you, but it says I'm not. I don't know if this is across YouTube or if this is just my channel. I don't know. It's very, very unusual. Under 200 to go till we reach 50K, 49,804. I'll make a deal with you guys. If this hits 50K subs by the end of this stream, it doesn't mean I'll do it if you don't reach it. I'm not doing it. I'm going to do 10 t-shirts when I launch them. I'm going to give away a t-shirt a week or a hoodie, t-shirt or a hoodie. I'll still decide on that. Every week for just say a month or something. I'll give away 5 t-shirts, one a week or something to someone that watches desktop bodybuilding. I'll drop a clue in there and you've got to put it in the comments. How about we do that? Yeah, 49.8K. You're right. Mark Bates in Thailand got up another 0.1K. Getting there. Okay. Okay, wellness is going off stage. I think the men are about to come up. Oh no, we got individual presentations. I think it's only 5 girls though, and that might be done. Wow. Okay, let me hide that. I'm going to put 5 minutes running across the bottom. Okay, they said the gentlemen are lining up in the back. The men's open are about to be up. Whoops, got rid of your comments. How do I see those? Mark Bates, you have 38K subs. I didn't know you were a YouTuber. Get my posing trunks on. I have done this before. I did classic bodybuilding before classic physique existed. And won it the year before it became Arnold Classic Australia. I don't know how old I was at the time. 2014? Do I think Regan can place top 6? Nope. I don't. Oh, actually. Yeah, well, he can. Okay, this is how Regan places top 6. So in my predictions, let me actually bring up some photos of these women. I feel like I'm disrespecting them by not bringing up the photos of these wellness girls. Let me bring them up. Oh, there's another one of women's bodybuilders too. Sorry. Probably should press the mute button when I do that, but oh well. Let me share this. Share screen. Share screen. So that's the female bodybuilders there on stage. That's the awards. And that's Rough Diesel's partner. Is it Tiffany? It's one of those two. So I'm pretty sure. For some reason you just see someone's name, oh yeah, I know that's them, but you don't pay attention to exactly what it is. It's that situation. And this is your top 5 in wellness. And you can see why they're incredible. It's just like the shape is insane. It's literally like what some girls just Photoshop themselves into on IG. If these girls are using Photoshop, it's ridiculous. They've all got tiny waists and, yeah, curves. Anyway, Regan Grimes, do I think he can place top 6? Let me look at my predictions and see if there's a situation where he can. I'm predicting him 9th in my predictions. So I think do I have them pinned on this? I think you might be able to see him. But I have Regan Grimes in 9th after the few guys that are out. Now, how could he place top 6? If Brandon Curry really misses it. If whatever issue Brandon had really affects him very, very badly and misses his mark, Brandon Curry could drop a little bit. So that could be where Regan could catch him out. Could he beat Tony Burton? Absolutely. That moves him up 2 spots to 7th. I think 7th is the highest that Regan can place. That's my opinion. He could be a little bit higher, but I just don't think he'll be conditioned enough. I didn't see any photos that convinced me enough that he will be in that sort of shape. In good shape, don't get me wrong, like very good shape, but maybe not in the condition that I think he would need. So anyway, let me know what you think. All right, sorry, guys. I'm needing to constantly clear my throat. I need like a cough lozenge. Lozenge is a weird word. Maybe a mint will help. Regan 8 even placing. You're saying equal 16th? That would be rough considering is there 15 guys left in the lineup? I think it might be 15, so. We have the Open about to come up. So make sure if you are on here, stay tuned. Let your friends know. Let your family know. Tiffany. That is Terrence Ruffin's partner. Tiffany. Okay, I was right. The saying Tiffany, I might. Is that right? And if it's Tiffany, then I'd sound ridiculous saying Tiffany. Let's do this. Desktopper. Yeah. Wellness is women's bodybuilding. The girls are pretty jacked. Like the legs. Some of these girls have bigger legs, especially glutes, obviously, than female bodybuilders. Some of them considerably, but considering they're working so much more legs, they can put so much into it. So I imagine some of these women train extremely heavy, but women tend to respond to. I mean, women that have the genetics just tend to respond really well to certain types of leg training. And that's why a lot of Brazilians are very good, and South Americans in general. There's a lot of Brazilian females that are watching this stream, so shout out. And everyone, go follow Desktop Bodybuilding on YouTube. You can follow me too. The links to, I think, my IGs are in the description below. It'd be much appreciated. The Brazilian women may be might be on here because of the wellness. So, wow, I can't catch up to you guys. We have Ryan Fogel on stage right now. She looks awesome. I thought she might be contending to win. To me, it seems like she's third. Sorry, guys, had to clear my throat a little bit there. Make sure that microphone's on. Well, you guys are pumping comments. I think I'm way behind. Hope that's not the start of me losing my voice. I really hope not. What time is it down under? It is a little after, we call it midday. I don't know if you guys call it midday, but midday is 12 in the day, 12 o'clock. But it is quarter to 1 p.m. Quarter to means 15 minutes to. Everyone's different around the world. We'd say quarter to 1. Quarter to 1 means 12:45 p.m. So that's what time it is here. And I've been up pretty much all night. Thank you, Mark Bates. Thanks, Xavier. Thanks again. Your comment has disappeared because they're coming in quick. Cassandra Gillis is on stage right now. She won the Arnold Classic in the wellness. Cassandra Gillis doesn't appear to be in the top 4 group, but I'm guessing she's around that 5th spot. I'm guessing 5th, 6th. She's obviously an Arnold Classic champion. She's overall just a little bit harder in the arms, and I wonder if they don't like that. But everyone says she poses so well and she moves really well. And now on stage, who do we have? We have Giselle Machado. She looks really good. I believe they said she's won the most shows out of any wellness competitor this year. So Open starts on Thanksgiving. The Open should be very, very soon, guys. This is like the end of wellness, just about. It's going to be interesting to see who wins for wellness, but obviously I know most of you guys are in here because you want the Open Men's Mr. Olympia. More than an hour ago, you said the men's Open win 15 minutes. I said approximately. I had no idea. So I don't control the schedule. And also, after an hour, they'd gone through half of the contest. It was an hour and 10 minutes. They'd gone through over half the contest. So depending on what the men have to go for a certain amount of time, but they put more posing routines in for women bodybuilders and tended to make it take a little bit longer. But it's better than last year. Isabel Nunez is on stage right now in the wellness. Are they doing top 5 or top 10 here? Isabel Nunez is one of the contenders for this. She's one of the top 2, it appears. Sam Sulek is guest posing. It's crazy how popular Sam Sulek is. I might even pull some of the wellness up on IG for you guys. Tiffany is in. I don't know if this is the top 5. This must be the top 10. So this is Terence Ruffin's partner. I'll pull it up in a second, shortly, so you guys can see. Waiting to take the opportune screenshot. Wellness do a lot of turns. They're mostly to the back the whole time while they're on stage. When they're doing their walkbacks and they're stopping, they still get their butt facing the front of the stage the whole time. All right. All right. Let me show you some more screen captures. I'll just wait a second for them all to upload. So I'm saying, are you saying Tefani's too small? I was saying Tiffany. It's Tefani. God. Saying Tiffany or Tiffany, and it's Tefani. Of course it is. It's the third option, but I didn't even say. Some of you guys in the comments. Wow, the women's wellness Olympia champion has 2 children. You would never pick it. Franciel Matos. Matos. Franciel. At least I'm getting the first name, I think, right. But yeah, she nails it. Like, she seems to really nail the criteria. Like, she's hard. I'm sorry, guys. She's hard. Like, there's a softness to the skin and the muscle. So it's not striated or anything like that. It's soft enough looking, but there is nothing moving. So there's like no body fat there moving at all. So she's very lean, but she doesn't have those deep cuts and striations, which you don't actually want. It's the opposite of bodybuilding. So if you're in bodybuilding, you want those deep cuts and striations. You're going to have a Mr. O champion for sure. Where are you from? Him, Rico. You're going to have a Mr. O champion for sure. What country? You think Hassan could place top 10? Possibly. Hadi Choopan. Hardy's going to lose. Sorry, guys. Hadi Choopan. Is Milos competing? I mean, absolutely. I mean, I step on stage with anyone at my best. But I can't train anymore. They're announcing the awards now. So I'll announce these awards and then we will be on to the men's open. So men's open coming up any minute. Giselle Machado comes in 5th, I think. 5th for Michelle Machado. One of them, probably. All right, I'll share a few more screen captures. A few individuals of the wellness ladies. Let's put this on the screen for now so you don't have to see me. And share screen. That is Franciel Matos there. 2 kids, apparently. Wild. She looks awesome. See her walking out there. And she just has a presence too. That's Tiffany. She looked awesome. That's Terence Ruffin's partner. And I hate referring to her as that. And this, I believe, was our second place finisher here. Or will be our second place finisher. This was our 5th place finisher here. This, I believe, will be our second place finisher. I believe. I think. Lisa Alcantara places in. I actually thought those placings would be different. I thought she was going to be 4th. She placed 3rd. Yeah, all these women do have like similar looks, but they do have variations. When it's open is literally straight after this. So Elisa Alcantara places 3rd in the women's physique. I believe this will be our second place finisher here. I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but you know, I believe so anyway. But it's not. She could be our winner. That's my guess. Francielle Matos, I believe she is the best, but it's open to interpretation. Because look, this girl is phenomenal. When you see her on stage now, she looks even better than this. Isabel Nunez, that's right. Isabel Nunez and Francielle Matos. Who have you guys got? Isabel Nunez or Francielle Matos? Show you Francielle Matos. This is Francielle Matos. Oh no, that's not. This is Isabel Nunez. That's Tefani. And then straight after this, we have the men's open. We will finally be there, guys. Wow, it's a 1-point decision. Now I'm looking at it. Isabel Nunez looks great in the front. I like Francielle Matos personally, but they're both phenomenal. Like craziest physiques. Best in the world. Isabel Nunez looks confident. Francielle Matos looks a little bit stressed. She's breathing heavy. Francielle Matos wins. Francielle. Bob said Francielle, so I'm going Francielle. She wins at third wellness title. And you know what's funny? When she's going like, oh my God, her abs are shredded, and you don't see that the rest of the time. You don't see the rest of the time. So she's posing to keep her abs not flexed. Francielle Matos wins this. That's the lady you can see on the screen right now. And we have the men's open coming up straight after this little celebration speech. We will have the open men. Finally. Oh my God. I'm using up all my data. Not the time. Not the time to use up all your data. I can always switch to my phone's internet, but if it does drop out at any minute, guys, 30 minutes have not passed since I put that 5-minute up. I literally did that like 5 minutes ago, if that. Yeah, because I purchased this guy. I've burned through about 80 gig. So very frustrating. Still says I've got 78 gig, but I ain't trusting that. So if it does drop out, I will be straight back with you guys. So don't stress out. I'll just switch to a different internet. Do I try it now? Or will I lose the stream for a second? I do not know. But we'll see. We'll see. Stream has just frozen. No worries about buying me 80 gig. I actually bought 100 gig of Telstra. And I bought the modem too, so it's $220 because I'm having internet issues here where it just constantly drops out all day, and my phone's internet isn't quite fast enough to be reliable enough for me to trust it. But I do have two options there if this does run out during the open men. We will see. Someone said Conor McGregor drunk AF in the audience. Surely not Joski. No, see, this is obviously lie. You said rest in peace, Conor McGregor. Yeah. Calm down, Joski, or I'm going to put you in timeout. All right, so she's doing a winning speech right now. I'm going to take this opportunity to go have a quick 2-minute toilet break. I'll be quick this time, and then we'll be back with the open bodybuilding. Let me change this. All right, so I'll put in a banner there for you guys. Put that up on the screen. Franciel Matos talking about her children. Very, very nice. I'm a father, so that stuff hits. That is our wellness champion on the screen right now. I will be gone for about 2 to 3 minutes. Hold tight. We have the men's coming up. I will have some screen captures and whatnot. So make sure you stay tuned. And if you are watching the pay-per-view live, we'll be able to enjoy it. Okay, guys, I'll be back in just a second if I can figure out how to remove myself. All right, back in a minute, guys. What's up, desktopers? We are back. The men's open is coming up right now. Bob Chigarella is just announcing it, the MC of the Mr. Olympia. Let's go. Who do you guys have? Do you have Hadi? Where's Hadi? Trying to put him on the screen. You guys see Hadi or not? And if I do drop out, I will be back very, very soon afterwards. Who do you guys have? I'm going to have some screen captures for you guys very, very soon. If I do drop out, I'll be back very, very soon afterwards. So it's going to be groups first. So Bob thought it was individuals first. So doing individuals first. Had a bit of confusion. All right. Andrew Jack is about to come out on stage. Get ready for some screen captures. Let's do it. Who do you guys have? Let me know in the comments. Who do you want to win? Who do you have winning? Andrew Jack is coming out on stage now. The camera's locked on Bob Cigarello, though. Here comes Andrew Jack. The lighting is horrible. This is prejudging, and we've got these bright lights behind them. This drives me insane. It's a light show again. It's a light show, guys. Oh my God. So this is the thing. This is prejudging, and it is so distracting. It is unbelievable. This lighting is 1 minute it's black and then 1 minute it's white behind them, and you can't get the contrast right. I don't like the way Andrew Jack hits his rear lat spread. He has those hands loose, so they're just like this out the back. Or they're just hanging out like that. Why can't they figure out the lighting? I have no clue. This is ridiculous for prejudging. Hopefully when they do call outs, it's like the fans are screaming for one thing. I mean, I understand the entertainment purpose when you're there, but most fans aren't there. Phil said he thinks Andrew Jack has a little bit of water in the hamstrings from the side. And he does. He's not as hard from those angles. And I think that will prevent Andrew from winning Mr. Olympia. But I think once he stands next to guys, he's going to be very, very good. So I'm going to have some screen captures coming up of Andrew Jack. Just give me a minute, guys. All right. I think we've got Hunter coming out now. I think they said. No one's coming out, though. Oh, no. Justin Shire's coming out. Okay, so Justin Shire, first impression. Crazy structure. Has Justin improved from his Chicago Pro win? It's hard to say because the lighting there was so bad. And the lighting here is horrendous to tell anything with these lights going behind them. I just can't believe that they've got the ability to not do it directly behind them. Do it everywhere else on the stage. Just not directly behind them. And you can zoom out and show what you're working with on stage. Justin Shire's put on side. Stay here. I'd say it's similar conditioning, but he's definitely bigger. Hopefully I'm not dropping out, guys. If it does drop out, I'll be right back. Screen captures are coming right up. Here we go. I'm going to open them up. Show you what we're working with. All right. Share screen. Ross, the Sauce Boss Flanagan's about to come out. Hopefully you guys can see that on the screen or about to come up on the screen. So we've got that, and I'll show you. These guys are taking ages to come out. I don't know if they're walking up a long way or what the deal is. I think Ross has maybe flattened out a little bit for this one. Maybe try to come in. Oh, he looks pretty nice. Oh my God, this lighting is horrendous. As you guys can see as I scroll through these lights are not just staying there. They are going everywhere and then flashing, and then see it's so black down here you can't see anything because it's going light to black. See, it's light there and you can see his silhouette, but you can't really see what's happening here. So yeah, it's not a great perspective for you guys. But you see that you can probably best see Andrew Jack there, but you can't see the true conditioning and what's going on. Like you can see he's pretty etched out in certain spots. but it's hard to tell unless you're actually watching it live. You can see more if you're actually watching it, but the lighting is the lighting, man. Oh my god. Now, this is a perfect example. Ross Flanagan, who's posing on stage right now, he hit a lat spread, lat flash behind him where you could see where his lats are, and then it went straight to black. So for the videos and photos, you cannot decipher. You can't just switch between one lighting and another lighting in an instant. I just don't understand why. And I will say, when you screen capture, the quality does look worse. It does look worse. So San Mustafa looks huge. Walking out, Jesse, he looks really big. Whoa, this is Hassan is big, like big, big. Whoa, this is a good Hassan. Little soft in the legs, maybe. I think he's the biggest I've seen him. Wild. I don't know if he'll be hard enough here though. Let me see a few more shots because it's hard to tell. Oh yeah. Oh, it's like maybe he needs to be a tiniest bit harder. He looks pretty conditioned. Very stacked. When he stands next to others, though, the structure could show up as being an issue. Oh, I mean, this lighting, man. Their budget would actually be less if they fix this lighting. Yeah, Hassan had some craziness going on in his physique in this contest. Just bursting full. Whatever they did, they filled up hard, I'd say. I don't know who Hassan's working with now. Hassan. He's a threat for the top 10, I would say. Would I place him ahead of Justin Shire? I don't know. I need him side by side. Crusoe's coming out. Crusoe, I'm excited to see Crusoe. Very excited to see Crusoe. What sort of Crusoe are we going to see? Show you guys some more screen captures. Also, purchase the pay-per-view. The link is in the description below. Support bodybuilding. Crusoe looks clean. Crusoe or Andrew Jack? Phil Heath has great commentary. He says, he sees that Mikkel's actually improved his posing and being able to hold it. But as I can see now from the side, he is shaking a little bit. So, but he is much better than he was. That is for sure. Crusoe's pulling his elbows back way too far on his back double bicep, pulling him back like his elbows towards the judges. Too far. All right, let me show you some more screen captures. I'll just quickly pop this up on first so you don't have to just have a big version of my face. I'll share this. All right. Yeah, Cruiser looks pretty crazy. He says he wants top 8. I think he's going to get that. I think he's going to get that top 8. If not better. So there's Justin Shire. Do I have more of Shire? I have more of Shire. That shape, like if he can just fill this out a little bit more in here, if he can just get this ripped to the bone with this amount of size, poor Justin Shire. Look at this hamstring. Whoop. Looks like it's photoshopped and pulled out. Shopped. Ross Flanagan. And this is what I mean. Like you can see his lats came out here a bit more, but it's just black under there. Hassan Mustafa. Phil Clayhar's on stage right now, if I didn't mention that. And you see Hassan Mustafa there. Looks pretty jacked. Pretty jacked. But Hassan, where he sort of falls down is the width of his shoulders. But yeah, I wouldn't say he's maximizing. I think he could be a little bit more crisp. But he's stacked in this show. He looks really, 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 really stacked. All right. So we've got 15 guys to do this. We've gone through about 6 of them so far. And I'll tell you guys who we've got coming up next as well. So this is Phil Clayhar. Brandon Curry will be in there somewhere because he's not on this list for some reason. Because maybe they assumed he was out. Samson Dowda is next. Samson Dowda. All right. You guys ready for Samson? From the United Kingdom. Bob's the only one who calls him Samson Dawuda. Pretty sure it's Dowda. Maybe it is Dawuda. Here comes Samson. Oh, Samson. Whoa. You guys. Wow. By far the leader so far. Wow, Samson is his best ever. Hands down. Hands down. Wow, Samson Dowda looks crazy. And guys, if you are in the stream, give it a thumbs up, smash the like button. Also, subscribe to Desktop Bodybuilding. Samson's best. Oh, hamstrings are tight. The crowd are reacting to it too, and Phil reacts to it. Phil Heath, who's commentating, he goes, oh. Back double bicep, how does it look? It is improved. He has improved that shot, and the rear lat spread looks good too, I think. He's about to go into it. Little fold in the lower back, but I'd say he's his hardest he's ever been. And he's getting more of that look to his glutes and hams that Sean Roden had. Oh, Samson is... It's a very good version of Samson. I'd say it's the best Samson of all time. There is so much size through his shoulders, traps, and chest. Whew. Hold on, I will be showing some screen captures of Samson. He's pumping the crowd up. Wow. Okay. Give it half a minute. Give it half a minute, guys. We've got Tony Burton coming up too. Wow. I just interviewed Tony Burton yesterday. He said top 7 is the goal, which means he has to beat someone who's pretty damn good. Okay. Let's have a look at Samson. Let me just figure it out. Tony Burton. That is a tough act to follow too, by the way. I feel bad for Tony Burton having to come after him. All right. I have the screen captures. Tony Burton looks really good. I don't think he'll be able to match up with a Samson, I'll be honest, but he is hard. Very, very dense. Oh, when he turns to the back, those traps. Oh, my headphones are dying. Everything's dying. Let me sort this out. Don't want to mess this stream up anytime. Let me share this with you guys first, though. Let me share it. Stop screen, present, share screen. Mikel Crizzo. Sorry, Tony, I didn't get a screen capture of you. Mikel Crizzo. Regan's coming out now. See, this is what I mean when Mikel Crizzo pulled his elbows back too far. He closed his back off. A lot of detail, but he pulled him back towards the judges too much where his back just closed. It's like he's closing it in. Regan's walking out now. It's Phil Claha and Samson Dowder. What are people saying to me? Go live, please. I am live. Oh, with the stream. No. Great physique. I just think Samson, I mean, you look at Regan, locks out his glutes, hamstrings are there, but when he pulls back from the back, he's a lot better. From the front, he's a little bit soft. He's getting better as he poses. I'm intrigued to see what Regan looks like next to Tonio once they're side by side. All right, I've got more of Samson, don't worry. There's Samson Dowder. Huge. When he hits this as well, there's more peak to that bicep. There's just more happening in that front double bicep. He looks a little crisper and the muscle's bigger, so it's popping more. Crazy. He's the best so far. Look at the side chest. That is bigger. And he's just conditioned too. Don't rely too much on... And look at this. There's details there. And you know this lighting's bad because, look, his tricep goes down to here. You just can't see half of it. Rear lat spread. Just a little fold in here. I don't know if that's any sort of an issue. Hard in the hamstrings. Harder than he previously has been. And Samson Dowder there hitting the most muscular. Mikel Crizzo. But look at that when Samson came out. He just stood there. He moved his arms right as I took a screenshot. But he just stood there and it looked wild. Presti from the side looks crazy. Hamstrings, glutes, wild. We need the call-outs now. Call-outs are coming up. After these two guys do their individuals, we're going to do call-outs and it's going to be good. Open starts on Christmas. Open's on now. Calm down. Let's put the contenders right in front of a big red LED screen, yeah. All right. It's the best move. Andre Presti just wrapped it up. Who have we got next? I'm going to look ahead. Oh, we have Lunsford next. Derek Lunsford. Oh, okay. Right now I have Samson winning from who we've seen so far. Brandon Curry hasn't been out on stage yet. No. Getting a little nervous about that. Because he wasn't on the competitors list either. Derek is walking out now. He's flexing the abs. Waiting to see shots. Legs are bigger. Oh my God, this lighting's driving me nuts. All right. Oh my God, this camera's shaking. Because of the music, you might notice on some of the screen captures, the camera's shaking because the music's so loud. And I've heard when you're at the Olympia, the music's so loud, it's almost unenjoyable. Oh, the glute from the side is wild. Wild. Okay, right now, it's between Derek and Samson, that's for sure. But we still have to see Hadi. I will have these screen captures to you guys soon. Oh, Derek's side tricep. Wow. That side tricep is way better than last year's. Someone said something in delts bra. Whoa. Okay. I've got a screen capped. Okay, Derek's back. Over on a screenshot when it's not completely blacked out in the background. Crowd's going nuts. I have a feeling it could be Derek. Someone said Derek has back rolls. Doesn't look like he does. Whoa, that spread's crazy. Didn't get a screen capture of that. How's his conditioning? In some areas, definitely better. Oh, when he pulls a vacuum on his ab and thigh, wow. Derek, if he doesn't win this year, he's a future Mr. Olympia. No doubt in my mind. That's the best Derek Lunsford. That's the best Derek Lunsford we've seen. So we've seen the best Samson data and the best Derek Lunsford, as many predicted. Roman Fritz coming out on stage now, but I'm going to share these screen captures with you guys now. Wow, that was cool to watch. We've got some guys that are on this year. Some guys that are definitely on. And I'm hoping we get to see Brandon. I'm hoping Brandon walks out on stage very, very soon. They might have added him just before Hadi at the end, possibly. Hoping. All right. Let me pull up these screen captures of you. Is his front still soft? It is softer than his back, obviously. But how soft, it's hard to tell with the lighting a little bit. I pray that when they do comparisons. Someone said, bro, overhyping Samson. Honestly, Samson looked crazy. Now, let me show you these ones. Okay, let me share this. Share screen. Whoa, Roman shredded glutes like crazy. Here's Regan Grimes. Like, this is the lighting I'm talking about, guys. I'm saying stop overhyping Samson. He sucks. He does not suck. That's for sure. There's Derek Lunsford. I'm going to quickly plug these headphones in and switch these over. Charles Griffin coming out now. I just don't want these AirPods to die, but it plays the music through there and then it doesn't work. Nick Walker's missed, yeah, for sure. All right. New headphones acquired. Nothing happened. You guys can still hear me? I can't hear my own voice because I have an ear infection in one ear. So this is actually, I'm going to put that in its case and get those back on later. That is horrible. All right. Derek Lunsford there. Look at that level of muscularity. That is crazy. I know this shot, someone said that's not a Mr. O shot. I don't think that's his best shot. I wonder what a hands on hips looks like on Derek. I'd want to see that. This, I'm looking forward to seeing the Gilco Productions one of this. People saying he's soft. I don't know if that's soft. Oh, Brandon Curry's coming out. Brandon Curry. That side tricep was crazy on Derek. Don't tell me that side chest is not better. Brandon's. Oh, Brandon looks good in the background. Brandon's coming out. Brandon's brought in a tighter package this year. The waist is super tight. I think he might be a little bit down in size, but that waist is tiny. He looks good. Conditioning's on. Yeah, he looks good. All right. All right, so he's about to hit a back double. But I'll tell you this about Brandon Curry. While he's in great condition, Samson data is huge in comparison. I really notice it. Oh, Menez. Shout out to you, my man. Thank you for Xavier for the coverage. Hope you reach 50k subs. Doesn't Samson remind you of Victor Martinez? Yes, he does a bit. Yeah, structure, symmetry, and flow is very similar. Yeah, for sure. Brandon Curry's waist is tiny. I don't know what he's done this year. This music's so loud, it's just shaking the camera on the stream the whole time. It's pretty, I don't know. I'm surprised all this stuff is happening with Mr. Olympia. Hunter Labrada's coming out now. Look at that glute on Derek Lunsford there. How wild is that? It's like it got lower. The insertion changed. Oh, Hunter looks good, guys. I need to see everything, but first impressions look pretty good. Shaved his head. Oh, it's hard to tell because Brandon's skin texture, but I'm looking forward to seeing Hunter versus Brandon. Hunter looks really good. Is Hunter better than Texas Pro on these other shows? I'm not sure. But they were great packages. Oh, yeah, backed up bicep looks good. Oh, but you just can't see it because the camera's shaking. Someone said Hunter's probably top 5. I agree with that. Look at that in Derek Lunsford. This looks better too. Just looks harder in the chest. Last year it looked a bit soft through there and just real cut out through the abs here. And that's the lighting getting him away. Bit of Andrea Presti action. And Regan Grimes here. Regan looks good there, but he's always pretty hard in that. Theo Laguerriere is on stage right now. Theo looks really good. Theo could be top 10 here, which surprises me because I wouldn't have thought that before the show, and it goes to show how good the quality of the guys were at those later shows. Theo's brought his best here, in my opinion. For sure. Check how many subs I'm at now. I'm 87 off 50k. And Hadi Choopan is out next. If you're not subscribed to Desktop Bodybuilding, subscribe now. That way you'll be updated with every video I put up over the weekend. Mr. Olympia weekend, I have a ton coming at you guys. All my lives for tomorrow, morning and night. Subscribe to Desktop Bodybuilding and turn on the notification bell button too so you're notified. Just makes it easier. So right now, how do I have it placing? I haven't seen the guys stand next to each other at all, so it makes it very, very tough. But right now, I would have... it's tough. Derek or Samson. I need to see him side by side. I'd probably say... I need to see Samson. He could look like a total freak next to Derek because he's so tall. So I really don't know. One of those two. I would say Hunter and Brandon and Andrew Jacked. It's going to be a battle between those three, but it could be obvious. I mean, it's not the best quality, so I can't tell. Shout out, super chat, Taklampan. Thanks for the coverage, appreciated. You are very welcome, Taklampan. Thank you for the 20 sec. I have no idea what that is, but thank you so much. Hadi is big. Oh, he looks hard too. Hadi is hard, dense, and big. Now, I'm not judging Hadi too much off when he first comes out, because last year he came out and I wasn't that impressed. Oh, he's better. The chest is popping now, and it's just like, it's not straighted across like that when he hits the front lat spread. It's like bricks. Wow. Hadi side chest. Okay. Okay. This is Hardy's best, I think. I think it's Hardy's best. I think it's Derek's best. And I think it's Samson's best, most likely. Now, Hardy from the back. We're about to see it. It's very good. It's still not as crisp as Derek Lunsford, but it's better than when Hardy first came out last year. So Hardy tends to get better. Hardy has a very big back. It's very thick. His side chest looked improved. Oh, that hardness from the front is most musculars. Oh, yeah, he's hard. It's just Hardy's clients tend to get this sort of level of roundness. They just tick all the boxes. You know, they have the roundness and then they still have the crazy striations. They have a clean look to their physique. I think it's Hardy and Samson battling it out, maybe, or maybe Derek. I think it's Hardy or Samson winning this one because I don't think that Derek will maybe beat Hardy. Let me show you the photos. You can have a look and decide for yourself. All right. Bringing them out in groups of 6 now, which seems weird because they normally bring them out in groups first. In groups of 6, then individuals, then call outs. But they're doing groups of 6 now. They just, I think, basically just do quarter turns mostly. So, oops, I've got to pull out these photos first. Hold up 1 second, guys. I have the screen captures coming for you. I need to share this. Let me share it. Share screen. Okay, here we go. Hopefully you guys can see that now. That's Brandon Curry on stage. Brandon looked really, really good. He did look a little bit smaller than some past years overall, but his waist was way smaller. So it looked really good overall. You can see if if Brandon did have that sweep that came out here, it would be a different story because you look at this, Brandon's on. Look at that. He's cut out. Most lean he's been in a few years, I'd say. That's just the camera shaking from the music being so loud. Most muscular look good. You can see he's got the adductors in there. Here's Hunter. It's really, really hard to tell because it is, the cameras are shaky, and that's just, you can't have red light behind someone. Come on now. Theo Laguerriere, I thought he looked really, really good in this one, but the lighting behind him, it's very similar color to his tan, so it's not going to pop. Hadi Choopan. So I'm seeing Samson in a group now. Oh my God, Samson looks enormous in the lineup. Derek Lunsford's in the same lineup. All right, I'll get a couple of this one, guys. Or Samson is, I think Samson's winning the Olympia. I have a feeling that Samson is going to win Olympia. Hold on, guys. Wow, Samson. I think Samson's going to win. Derek Lunsford wins the back shots, but Samson from the back has a 3D look. It's crazy. Wait till you guys see these shots. Like, you'll see the lineup and you go, oh, okay. Yeah. Samson's standing different in his front relax too. It's like an old school classic way. Literally someone in you could hear, it must be near the commentators, someone said, have you ever had these nuts? Literally. It just came over the stream. All right, let's look at some more Hadi Choopan. There's Hadi. Looking great. Oh, that one went awful. He looked so crazy missed, but that's the lighting going crazy. Very dense. Very crazy. Hunter and Brandon next to each other. I have Brandon on that one. Front double, I have Brandon over Hunter. Quarter turn to the side. Yeah, I think Brandon's just too pretty. He out pretties Hunter. Because like on a front double, his waist, just the structure of his waist is so narrow. Hadi sort of looks soft here, but he's really not. Because then you look at, oops. People saying Derek last place. Calm down. Hunter is hard, and Hunter is a bit bigger than Brandon, but Brandon's prettier. So, all right, we're about to have the first call out. Let's go. Let's go. Who do you guys have? There's Hadi Choopan, your current Mr. Olympia. Do you think he repeats? Let me know, let me know, let me know. We're about to have call outs very, very soon, guys. Very, very soon. I'll check on Insta to see if there's anything popping up of HD footage quite quality? Kind of quality. Here we go. We have some stuff. I don't think Andrew's in contention. So first call out. Wow, it's a big first call out. It's a lot of numbers. So we have Samson Dowder, we have Andrew Jacked, Derek Lunsford, Hunter Labrada, and Brandon Curry. And Hadi Choopan. Okay, Hadi wasn't in the frame. So we put Hadi into the middle. Steve Weinberger's angry. He said, everyone on the line and knock it off. He's angry. Front double. My stream's just got a little bit worse quality. I need to see him zoomed out again. But I want it to be down to like a 2 or 3 man call out because you can't tell as much in these 6 man call outs. I'd say Andrew Jack probably beat Samson on a front lat. Side chest. I'd say Brandon beats a Derek Lunsford probably on a side chest. Top 4 right now, I have the 4 guys in the middle. I have Brandon in that top 4. Which I must say I'm incredibly happy for Brandon because I don't think many people would have. There we go. I've got the top guys hitting the back double. Phil Heath reckons it's a 2-man show between Derek and Hadi, and he might well be right. For me, Samson's a clear third if that's the case. Brandon Curry looks very good as well, though. From the back lat spread, it's Derek over Hadi. To me, Samson looks like he's holding a little bit of water. Just now. Looks like he's just smoothing over just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let me show you some of these screen captures in just a moment, guys. Oh, Hardy's waist is very tight. The guys just kept inching forward. All right, they're putting Andrew next to Hadi. Andrew jacked. They just switched Brandon out to the outside. Oh, they just moved Samson into the middle next to Hadi. Ooh. Oh, Samson looks big next to Hadi. Big. Please stay on these two. Please stay on these two. Please stay on these two. Okay, Hadi would take the front double, I'd say, over Samson. Front lat spread, I'd have Hadi as well. Narrowly, but they're close. Samson or Derek maybe in the side chest. I know it's tight. Because Hadi in some spot isn't super crisp, but his glutes are crazy, so. But Derek wins those back shots. But it's like Samson's second, at least in all of them, apart from the back shots, let's say he's third, but Samson's getting a little soft in that lat spread, but so is Hadi. Just a little bit in the back. What do you guys think? Now I'm going to share these a couple of screen captures. Samson and Derek are playing it up. I love it. Oh. I don't know about this top three. I don't know which way it will go. Wow. I can't see next year not being another close Olympia. This is exciting. Okay, screenshots. I needed to see that so I could assess the contest. Bringing you the screenshots now. Hold up, sub gang. Open. Okay. Let me share this with you guys. Some of the first call out coming right up, guys. I was just saying earlier, I was like, oh, I thought I might have had to have done a 4-hour 4-hour stream. Well, I had to. So there's that. That's the last lineup, and you see how big Samson looks in that lineup. That's where I'm like, oh, I think Samson's winning it. Now, second call out is Crizo, Hassan, Tonio, Charles, and Regan. Hassan's on the outside. We've got Crizo in the middle. Crizo in the middle. Regan and Tonio either side. So Crizo's looking like 7th, 8th, and 9th. If you're just going by call outs purely, and obviously it's not decided, you'd have 8th and 9th would be between Regan and Tonio. And then 10th between Charles and Hassan. That's if obviously it's just judged purely by call outs. Yeah, did Derek win that? Did Derek just win the Olympia and they moved him out and just compared Hadi and Samson. We're going to have to wait and see the last call out. We will have to wait and see. Here's Hadi and Samson, but you can judge it easily by one photo because Hadi looks soft here. He looks legitimately soft, but when you see him moving, he doesn't look as soft. Samson looks harder than Hadi here. Interesting. Back to all bicep. Samson's very dark, so you're not going to be able to see him unless it's zoomed in. So hopefully we get a top 2, 3, or 4 call out and we can see close up in a minute. It tends to cut out these really dark shadows for some reason. Because, yeah, these really dark shadows just don't look good. So I thought Samson looked really good on the side chest, but look at Derek here. That's why I said side chest. I'm like, does Derek win that? Or does Samson? Or does Hadi? I don't know. Front lat spread, Samson takes up a lot of room there, but I think Hadi's just a little bit more complete overall. But when Samson moves, he looks crazy. And the chest is really thick. Like this, now, when you see this zoomed out, it looks a bit more impressive for Samson overall, just because he's so tall. You can't see it as much when it's, I guess, zoomed in, but Hadi is very complete on that shot as well. So then you got this. I think Samson's beating Derek there because I just don't think that's a strong pose for Derek because the delts aren't particularly hard and the arms aren't particularly hard. And the chest isn't particularly hard either. So I think that shot sort of hurts him and closes his shoulder structure a bit too. Ab and via Samson's sort of letting it, he's just not got it pulled in perfectly there. Andrew Jack's obviously phenomenal. Hunter's just struggling to control it a little bit there, and Brandon looks phenomenal once he goes into that. Side tricep, Brandon is just so pretty on this one. Now we're on to our third call out. We've got Ross Flanagan, Justin Shire, Roman Fritz, and Theo Laguerriere. So I believe this is actually last call out because the competitors list went down so much. I've got Phil Clayhar and Andrea Presti too. So this competitors list is so much smaller. It's half of what last year's was in the end. That's partly why I think they should bring back the point system for the Olympia. But everyone probably has their own opinion on that one. So we'll go through these. I'm just checking something for 1 second. Yes, all is good. Right, let me see if I can find some HD stuff to show you guys. All right, let me look this up. I'll just see what I'm sharing with you guys. Go through a few more of these. Back to old bicep. Look at Derek. That is just so cut out. Honestly, if I'm picking this, look at side chest there. I think Derek's winning it. Or Hardy's winning it. They left him in the same spot and they just swapped these two for slightly different lighting. That front double on Samson, I think, has improved so much. Like, so much. And that's just the lineup photo, actually. And that was just in the lineup just to show how sort of big Samson looks. And Derek, when he's like in these big lineups, he sort of gets lost a little bit with his height. But once he stands in, he's really compared, then he sort of comes alive, I guess, because you just noticed him so much more. Some very good bodybuilders in that last call out. So we've got to call out now Andrew, Mikel Crusoe, Hunter. So wait, let me go right again. Mikel Crusoe, Brandon, Andrew Jacked, and Hunter. So it seems like, to me, it is a clear top 3, which is Samson, Derek, and Hadi. And I think that's going to be our last call out. So this is the second last call out, I'd say. They might do a few rotations. So we've moved Brandon into the middle, Hunter and Crusoe to the outside. So I'd say Hunter's in line for about a 6th place finish in this one. Maybe 7th if Cruzo can move up. Seems like Brandon and Andrew are fighting for that 4th place finish. I'm so happy for Brandon when he's able to actually make it to the stage as well, because it would be devastating if he couldn't get on stage. Check back in with you guys. Also, if you haven't liked the stream, given it a thumbs up and let me know what you think. Let's try to get to 5,000 people in here live at one time, which I don't think I've ever reached before in my life. So that would be big. And 50,000 subscribers. If we can reach 5,000 live at one time and 50,000 subscribers, I'm 31 subscribers off out of a 4.2K people in here. Surely I can get 31 of you people. I'll share as much as I can. Just literally, you can stay in, you can jump back in the chat if you've left. I just lost a subscriber. How does that even work? Someone subscribe, chat. Yes, people are saying that in the comments. Anyway, side tricep between Andrew and Brandon. I have Brandon definitely on that one. Hits it a lot more comfortable. Andrew's not posing confident. He looks very... Doesn't look like too many guys are really fighting for it in here. That's sort of Brandon's style. But Brandon does fight for it sometimes. Ab and thigh, I have Andrew, but Brandon is still very good on that shot. So let me go through some of these photos. Have I gone through them all? So going up or down? They're moving these guys around. So they just moved Andrew and Brandon in the middle. So they've just moved them around. So they're both still in the middle. So, oh, Andrew hitting that front double was crazy. Brandon's waist is so small. I've got to show you guys this. Oops. Almost exited off the stream. That would have been bad. I don't know who I have in 4th right here. Certain shots, I'm like, oh, he's sort of dwarfing Brandon a little bit in some shots. But then other ones like side chest, I'll give it to Brandon. Side tricep, give it to Brandon. Back shots, maybe give it to Brandon. Just that Andrew has the big standout shots. So side chest isn't that, is close-ish, but no, it's Brandon. It's definitely Brandon. It's definitely Brandon on the side chest. People saying congrats on 50K. Did I hit it? Oh, 50,018. 50K subs. You guys were there. Thank you so much, everyone, for subscribing. And if you haven't subscribed, still subscribe. I mean, I want 100, but not to be greedy. But thank you guys so much. It's much appreciated. Reaching 50K. So 4 hours and 3 minutes into this stream is when I hit 50K. Just looked at the time, 04:04:04 I've been live for. Wow. Exactly, you were here. Thank you, I deserve it. I don't know what to do. I'm going to sleep. Treat myself with sleep at some stage. All right. Let me show you some more shots. Quick show the rest of these. We're going to go back to first call out now in a second. So I think I showed you guys these ones. Phil said he wonders if he's going to work him a little bit more. Of course they are. Samson, Derek, Hadi. That is your top 3 of a Mr. Olympia. Just when Samson walks out there, he looks wild. Like it is. It's insane. I reckon they'll give everyone a chance in the middle. I think it'll be a mystery going into finals. We got this camera angle from the side, which isn't helping anyone. Just saw the end of that front double bicep. I'll share a few more screen captures with you guys. Front lat. Oh. Samson's really improved that front lat. Yeah, they've moved so far forward. All of them. Because one of them walks forward. You don't want to be disadvantaged, so they all start walking forward. Oh, I don't know about side chest. Side chest is so close. They're all so different. Different strengths, different weaknesses. Derek and Hadi are closer, but this is going to be interesting, guys. Wow. Derek's back double bicep. It is mind-blowing. Oh, he's dry the hammies too. Very dry. Back shots, Derek still by a lot. There's just a couple of shots where I'm like, Samson could just be a bit drier, a bit crisper. Wow. These guys are very good. They have all improved. All right. So putting Hadi into the middle now. They just switch Derek out of the middle. And they're going to go through it again. And then I assume they're going to give Samson a chance in the middle. So they're going to leave it a real mystery in this one. Okay, let me share a couple screen captures with you guys. Derek made a comment and he said, how different does it look with Hadi in the middle? Hadi looks so much better in the middle. So much better. It's unbelievable. Absolutely right. And Phil Heath is a very good commentator. Now, I want to see Samson in the middle because he's obviously the darker skin of the ones up there. So that could affect things. Let me share this with you guys. Share screen. And I'm going to show you guys this top 3 call out, at least a little bit from it. Oh, is that the right one? All right. See the ab shot there? Like, Samson abs looked good here, but Hadi's are on another level. As you can see here, rear lat spread, wild. If you want me to answer your questions or anything, or give a shout out to Desktop Bodybuilding, feel free to leave a super chat if you like, and I will shout you out. We've got lots of viewers right now. But yeah, on this one, Derek. I mean, okay, Samson's getting in the middle. Samson's got so much swag right now. Samson had to tap Hadi to get him out of the way. That's funny. All right, Samson's in the middle. Oh, and Samson looks better in the middle too. I don't know if it's just the attention's drawn to that area. I think Samson just pushes his waist forward a little bit too far on that front lat spread. I'd love to see him lean over it and push his bum back a bit. I zoomed out for his side chest, but it's like if Samson just had that little bit more condition, I think it'd be like, like just have that bit more dryness to his physique. But he has a very temperamental physique, and I think he just needs to keep improving on his strength. I don't know why I extended the word strength so much then, but I did. They're the backs. That's Brandon Curry. That's Hunter Labrada. It's Andrew Jackson. That's Mikael Crizzo. And that's like the second call out, essentially, outside of the top 3. And that's your final call out there as well. There's Crizzo, Regan Grimes, Tony Burton. Now I've got to watch his top 3. These guys are good, and this is such a hard contest to judge. Reason being is because, that's Derek Lunsford hands together, clasp most muscular is terrible. Super chat from Luke. Love you, Zave. Thank you. Appreciate it. Congrats on 50K, you legend. Much appreciated. Have no idea what currency that is, but anyway, that is the end of prejudging. I'm going to be back very soon. I'm going to get the HD footage and I'll be back and do a full wrap up with the HD footage. I might have a different perspective, but you guys are seeing a bunch of those top 3 call outs there. And congrats to this top 3. 2 I had in my top 3, so I feel vindicated. And let me know, do you think Nick Walker would have won this Olympia? Anything could have happened. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for tuning into this huge live, 4 hours, 11 minutes, and 24 seconds so far. And I'll be back very soon, say about 15, 20 minutes with my prejudging review. All right, guys, my name is Xavier Wills. This is Desktop Bodybuilding. Appreciate the 4 hours and 12 minutes or whatever it is. And subscribe to Desktop Bodybuilding, like the video, and even comment after it goes up live. And if you are a true desktopper, wait till it goes up live, the actual video, like click off it, click back on the live video, and comment Tic Tac if you are a true desktopper and you listen to the end. But it's been green screened out because they're green Tic Tacs or green peppermint. Anyway, guys, that's it for me. My name's Xavier Wills. This is Desktop Bodybuilding, and we are